Hey, let's get this show on the road. I've been looking forward to this a lot actually since yesterday. I've been sat here for like 10 minutes because I wanted to start early, but obviously if I've told people 10 or whatever, midday, 12, don't want them to miss parts. So yeah, starting 2 minutes early I think is fine. So let's get this show on the road. I want to play some World in Conflict. I really enjoyed it yesterday. I thought it was really good. Anyway, so we've talked about, yeah, some movies up, voices up, yeah, well, we might as well max that out, and then if it gets, well, we'll try that. Alright, so let's resume the campaign, and we should be on mission 2. Yeah, alright. Many months later, Seattle in the USA. How's it going, Steve? So it didn't take a few weeks then?
We're getting reports from the Coast Guard about a developing situation at the harbor front. We have a lot of unmarked container ships approaching. They're refusing to identify themselves. Over.
Is under attack!
Мы накормили грифов, и мир видел нашу мощь. Теперь освободите небеса.
Освободите небеса!
Oh my god, it's Burger King! Defend Burger King! Ramirez!
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of Seattle, many people just stood there, stunned by shock and disbelief. War can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story. Imagine your office blown to pieces, your
that sounds
car
quite nice, actually.
thrown about like a discarded glove, and your friend lying on the street, his body torn to bloody shreds. That was the reality in Seattle on that fateful day in the fall of '89. The Army was fighting in Europe and elsewhere, and our Navy was supposed to protect us from an invasion. But they failed. They were fooled, as we were all fooled, by the Soviet ruse. But as the first Soviet tanks started rolling off those freighters, a few of us tried to organize a desperate defense. We were not about to give up without a fight.
Downtown Seattle, 1100 hours, Invasion Day.
Yes, this is Captain Bannon. I'm trying to reach the Major. What? Who's in command then? What do you mean, I am? What? How the hell should I know? We have to fall back and regroup. Come in. Zulu 5, come in.
The American lust that hurt civilians was too great. Went straight into that school bus.
Who's in charge here? Lieutenant Parker! He's over there! Guess your R&R came through, huh, Parker? I was hoping I'd seen the last of you in New York. Washington National Guard! Well, you're with us now. Grab a rifle and get organized. We have to get out of here.
Well, we can't just run away, sir!
Seattle is lost. All we can do is stay alive. Parker, call the retreat.
Right, was that too loud? Because that was
Red
quite
Eye
loud.
Force, I want to know what's happening at the harbor. Do a flyby and report back, okay? Are you serious, Captain? We lost 4 choppers down there already. It's a death sentence.
So is treason, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Going there now. Red Eye out.
So yeah, let me know if the volume's too loud on the cutscenes and on the voices. I can turn it down like 1 pip. Noise sounds good. Well, fair enough then. I guess it's easier to turn things down than it is to turn them up.
My God, it's the entire Red Army down there.
You know,
They
for
got
you
the
guys.
whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir. Retreat. Ah!
Oh no, Red Eye 4.
Red Eye 4, come in. God damn it.
Anna, you sent that man to his death. He told
Kill those
you.
commies, Parker. We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back.
Those men appear to be on our team, sir. What the fuck? They were definitely riflemen. Oh, that's
Hey,
interesting.
Parker, I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it. Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. Wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn the movies down 1. And I reckon I'll leave the voices where it is, because it gets quite loud with the gunfire, and it's nice to be able to hear them. Anyway, it's not Warno, so we might as well send the infantry first. Wait, can I... Oh yeah, green is people I can't control, right? No, hang on, I thought green was mine. Where are they going? They're technically blue. But they're green when I hover over them. Okay, whatever. Check out all these civilians.
I'll be damned. They must have hidden in those civilian freighters. I bet there's more coming. To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us! We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
Alright, 3 Bradleys to the rescue. I wonder how much air support we've got. I mean, we're on home turf here, so... Oh, none. Alright, well... So what have we got here? Tows on E, smoke on R, okay. E...
Attention all units in Seattle. I am still unable to raise division or any higher command. We're on our own.
Okay. So can they actually do anything to me? Can I run them over? I run them over. It's kind of weird how they... Oh, I ran him over. It worked. Right, I need those toes back. That's a...
Wipe them out, Parker. Show them what Americans are made of.
Why? Americans are made for retreating until the tow missile regens. Then we'll take him out. I know it's absolutely riveting gameplay, but we did a lot of damage to this one already. And we're on hard difficulty, so we gotta make some sacrifices, you know? How's it going, Agent Alex? Alright, let's waste the sky. There we go.
Good job. Now get the hell away from those docks. Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
So should we pick these fine gentlemen up, or...
Yes, sir. Ready for
And come on, get in.
Fit for fight, sir. Boarding the transport.
And then he said we have to get back. Oh dear.
This is Hanson. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements.
Sounds good to
We need all
me.
the help we can get.
There's a lot of bad guys
Secure
over
that
there.
depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Wow, my teammates are gonna deal with it. Pick out my my teammates. Right, well, we'll just...
Come on, you commies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin!
Characters having actual personalities in my video game.
Bring it on, you bastards! whenever you throw at us! The supply depot has been secured.
Repair
This is where
tank.
you'll get your reinforcements, Parker.
The fuck is
You better
that?
Make sure the LZ stays clear.
Alright, whatever. Alright, well, we got our reinforcements. Why
We
don't...
won't fall back another inch. This is our country, damn it!
Got another Bradley. Don't land him on top of me. Oh
Hands
dear.
here. A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late.
The kingdom.
What we need,
Or the
Sergeant,
Kingdom.
is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us. But we can't leave them there to die, Captain. Damn it. No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom. You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now. I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position.
Alright, we will scout in force. It's an anti-tank fortification. We are sort of tanks, so... Toes against infantry. Combat school cover. Infantry units can enter any building by right-clicking on the building with the unit selected. To exit a building, select it and right-click anywhere on the ground outside. Units that take cover inside buildings will still fire at nearby enemies and receive a defense bonus while inside. Okay, yes, so just like Warno. Just like Broken Arrow, I should say. It's an airborne infantry squad. Are we on VDV here? Seems to be working.
Yes, sir. Any hostiles in our sight? Rolling, sir. It's going to be ours.
We've
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir. We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn, and they're offering fire support.
Hooray.
Don't waste it on nothing, Parker. And make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Nice.
The route is clear, and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there. Too late, sir! The Russians are moving into the parking lot at the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well. I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves.
Rip. Rip
Unless
civvies.
we can get rid of that AAA. Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use.
Alright.
Yeah, sir. Fueled up and ready. Patching them up, sir.
Combat school repairing. Repair capable units such as the Humvee, okay, or repair tank can repair other units. Select your repair tank or Humvee and right click on the damaged unit. Right, we'll get that healed up. And then we can start... Oh, these have regened anyway in the cutscene, I suppose.
Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that Bradley.
We did it, Reddit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll get
I'm
this.
losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Move into fighting position. Yeah, got it. Roger, will do. Launch that tow. Roger, will do.
So there is directional armor, because the other one died in like one hit to the side shot.
Support moving. Enemy targeted.
Ready to... Yes, sir. Will do.
What now, sir? Enemy soldier heading to court, spinning those tracks.
Up, patching them up,
Heal that.
We're supporting the troops. Hostile target defeated.
Right.
I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up.
Parker is Ramirez's father. Ramirez, secure Burger Town.
Another one down, Parker. One more, and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant.
Look, the Soviets have landed the T-80UDs in Seattle. We get the civilians out.
The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the choppers. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left, and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support. This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
Alright, got some reinforcements. It's not like Black Hawk Down where they just fall out and we have to spend the next 2 hours trying to rescue them. It seems to be leaking water. Anyway, 25 minutes later. This is the campaign, yes? Here are the civilians. Why does it sound so ominous? Oh no, we lost the Kingdom! Man, those Russians! Literal comic book evil, spending their limited ordnance on destroying the civilian infrastructure.
The Kingdom just got totally razed by artillery! Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome.
It was me, what the fuck? I did all the work.
Hanson here. I have squads pinned down all over the city. We need help extracting. Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant. We can't stick around any longer.
Madden, what the
But
fuck,
sir,
bro?
you can't leave us here to die. All right. God damn it. Parker, you handle it. I can't risk going there now. Good. You found them. Help them clear the area. Thank you, sir. Now there are just a couple of more guys that need help.
So should I... what the flip?
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker, but if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets.
Combat school formations. And yeah, this is way better than the Warno campaign. Units can be placed in different formations. Some formations are well suited for negotiating narrow streets, while others are more suitable for open fields. You can cycle through the available formations by pressing Z. That's very topical. I love having an entire letter removed from the alphabet due to a war.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag.
I don't know what an
Hang in
RTO
there,
is, but
Bravo
I'm on my
4.
way.
We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
Oh, Rick Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, come in. You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
Fully modeled flight and radar simulation. Well, one problem at a time. We gotta play the campaign first, so then we'll see, you know, I might get burnt out or whatever. Broken Arrow might come out by the time I finish this.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this. Hanson out. Yeah, you're a real savior, Parker. Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east.
Hang on, Bannon, you're with me. I thought you were somewhere else saving the city.
Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker. I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
I can now use tactical aids.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat!
And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized.
Okay, I appear to have done a little bit of friendly fire.
If we want to live, we better start running!
Stay off the net if you don't have anything useful to report.
Oh, we did a little bit of... Oh,
Supply
shite.
depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
To anyone who's out there, I'm what's left of the 2nd Platoon, and I'm getting out of this city now. I suggest you all do the same.
Private
You will
Smith.
retreat in an orderly fashion, Private. That's a direct order.
Sir, screw you!
Commissar, execute that man. Anyway, where's my reinforcements?
To all units, check in with me before you reposition. And rally at position 2-4 if your CO is dead.
Oh, there's still guys in there. Well, that's a bit of a waste, really. Let's use it over there. And it's not like... I mean, it said I could spawn reinforcements, but it's not actually showing up yet.
Damn it! The underpass has been blocked! Now you're gonna have to fight your way out!
Lovely. Okay.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Artillery barrage resulted in no enemy casualties.
Rip my artillery barrage. I think that one might have resulted in some casualties. Well, so it apparently just plays that. So basically, that's like a DLC, and it will occasionally interject with Soviet missions. So it's not a case of that having its own campaign. So yeah, we played a Soviet one, and most of the game I assume will be Americans and friends. I haven't played it before, right? So if anybody who actually knows, don't actually tell me, because it's better to be a surprise, you know. Anyway, this repairs people, which is quite nice. That's why I haven't lost anybody yet. So, oh yikes! Oh no, they're targeting the Humvee. That's really not good. No, my repair vehicle. Oh no. Well, what could I say? I should have used more artillery.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out. This is Zulu 9er. Shells on the way.
Oh, I lost a unit. That's the first unit I've lost in this campaign, and it was the repair Humvee, which is obviously the most useful one. I shouldn't have had it pressed up so close to the front line, really. It was silly of me. But, you know, in war there are losses, there are casualties in war. But yeah, I like the atmosphere. I think it's really cool. Right,
This is Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell did...
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir, we'll be there. Bannon out.
Victory! I guess that'll be the next mission. And yeah, we lost a man, which is very rough. We lost the Humvee. We are on hard. I can't be bothered playing on very hard. I mean, it's just units lost one, big rip. Because yeah, it would just make the game unfair, presumably. So let's go. Yeah, the Soviet invasion caught everybody by surprise, but through your tenacious defense of the downtown area, you helped thousands of civilians to escape the city. The National Guard is also indebted to you for rallying their scattered units and helping them organize the retreat. The Russians have been a little delayed, but more decisive action is needed before they can be contained. Alright, well, we got the Army Achievement Medal, the National Defense Service ribbon, we repaired the Bradley, and we secured the reinforcement LZ, which didn't actually give us any reinforcements, so whatever.
What is it?
Mr. President, General Morgan, we have a situation developing in Seattle.
The situation, General?
Communications have been sketchy.
But it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet soldiers on American soil, General? That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir.
It seems more are coming in. We have precious few units in the area,
Just
and they're
nuke
putting
them,
up
Rico.
what
I mean...
resistance they can.
My God. What are our options?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have to go west, sir.
Who's leading them?
Colonel Sawyer, sir. He's as tough as they come.
Well, he better be. Assemble the staff. Situation room, 20 minutes.
Very well, Mr. President.
We fled east with the darkening sky behind us lighted by the many fires downtown.
Lighted.
Some have later called the retreat organized, but I think it only seemed that way because we were all running in the same direction. Seattle was lost the moment those ships entered the harbor, and there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind. Captain Bannon kept us in a semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best. We followed the freeway into the suburbs, with the war close on our heels. Some artillery had already landed in the area, and I remember seeing a broken swing set lying on its side, next to a blackened crater. I think that was when it hit me. We had been invaded, and nothing would ever be the same again.
Seattle suburbs, 1700 hours invasion day. This is America. Oh yikes, it's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. In fact, it's basically the same thing, isn't it? So, here are my civilians.
Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker.
So, is it a persistent campaign? Do we still have our 5 Bradleys? I'd be surprised.
Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
No, it looks like we've been cut down to 2 Bradleys. Combat school, squad management. To create a squad, you can select 2 or more units and press the create group buttons. So yeah, control groups basically. I was doing that last mission. You can choose the entire group by pressing the corresponding number. A double click focuses on the camera on that group. Great. Advanced. What were they even shooting at?
Things are getting ugly down here. Evasive maneuver. One of fast transport's moving fast, sir.
And what is that?
Yes, sir.
Anti-tank infantry, and it's in cover, I suppose.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP.
Sir, I'm
Looks
going
like
as
the
fast
commies
as I
have caught
can.
up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
Enemy defeated, sir.
God damn it, they're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker!
Oh, I've got troops in here, but where should I deploy them? What's even in them?
We're taking heat.
Oh no, I see. There's nobody in them. You. Yeah, there's nobody in them. How long are the members' videos locked for? So they come out at a rate of 1 per day. Some of them take longer. I mean, if there's a specific video, I can tell you when it's going to come out, but obviously it depends on the video. Right, we dug in, apparently.
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of
There's no
civilians in
dynamic
some
cover.
houses not
Oh,
far
okay.
from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away.
What the fuck? Literal cartoon villains. What is it, Srebrenica? I mean...
Engaging the rolling out. Humvee is heading out.
That's the spirit, Parker! Get him! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
Those poor civilians, the Russians, they're gonna teach them how to read and write. Gonna teach them the basics of a healthy diet. Stop them! We have to save our American way of life!
They've got one of your units.
What do you mean they've got one of my units? I have 4 units. Oh wait, my infantry over there. Rip. Oh well. Save the civilians! By indiscriminately firing around them.
At least you can do something, right?
I've been carrying
Eagle
this
6 to Captain
defense.
Bannon. Give me a sit rep.
Bannon here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated.
Yeah, no worries,
before
the
it's too
VOD is
late.
on the channel. If you
Wonder
just
where
click
those
on
bastards got his
my channel
address.
and go on live, the live tab, then it'll be there. I think it's still called live tab, they might have changed the name. Infantry in the open dies quickly, well, just like, say just like Warno, but not really, right? But just like Broken Arrow, I suppose. Okay, maybe the Humvee shouldn't go first with their armor-piercing bullets.
You got casualties.
No, I lost a Humvee. Wow, it's getting harder, you know? It's not as easy as it was in the first mission.
Fueled up, ready to drive.
Bombers ready to go. Bradley firing from position. Enemy targeted. Shoot that target.
Hostiles engaged. Opening fire!
I love how they just run towards me.
That soldier's a goner. Armored transport ready.
Bam! Do they work against infantry? No, it actually doesn't let you shoot. We have to save the Levinsons.
Come on, Anton, come on, move! Get them out of there! Get them out of there now, move! Come on, hurry, hurry, there's no time! Wait up! Here you go.
What the fuck is on his chest?
Good! You got him out! I'll let the General know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Normal infantry can heal it. Oh yeah, and the Humvee can heal the Bradleys.
People, this is
Yeah,
how
I need
we'll
to
do
be
it.
careful
Parker,
with my Humvees.
you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
Yes, sir.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6 out.
Is that an enemy troop? Can't really see. I guess not. Oh my god! It's going in for the bridge!
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position, Parker. Make good use of them.
Yeah, just clip in
I
through
have
each other
infantry
there.
in the woods to the north.
I read you, Captain. Target marked.
I've been given control over new units. Anti-tank infantry. Oh, so that wasn't a cover symbol, that was just anti-tank infantry. Right. And we got some light tanks. Light tank should be at the front, presumably. Get you back. Where's my
Armor,
Humvee?
approaching from the northwest.
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
I mean, okay, we'll get them in the forest, I guess. I mean, it seems the safest place for them. I'm not sure if that actually matters.
Parker,
But...
Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
Well, which way? What the heck? Oh, there it is. So you're healed up now.
You're
Cycle
doing good,
you.
everyone. The buses are almost across.
Oh, you've been showing your rear armor to the enemy. Well, my apologies. What do light tanks get? Chalet anti-tank missiles, the Sheridans.
Eagle 6! Heavy armor to the south!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
Still amphib guys down there. We need to heal him up. They're focusing on the Humvee. The cowards going after the medics. Looks like the infantry's not making it. They got behind us again.
Evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
It spawns when you just stand on here. Yeah, it is pretty funny how they come in by plane. I suppose it's just a game design thing, right?
Here he comes.
Lieutenant Parker. Good to see you alive.
Thanks, sir.
And Captain Bannon. Seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up again, though, and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker and Captain Bannon. They fought with me in Europe.
Hey, it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it.
You shouldn't be.
We need to see about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your units. We'll take it from there. You there! What's your unit?
Washington National Guard, sir.
Don't matter. I need an orderly and you're in. Get your stuff. We're moving.
Come on, man.
Now, soldier.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
You told me to!
Sir, it was Parker who...
Never mind. We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
The chain of command.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
You see, it keeps saying, finally we can call in some. Alright, well we like the Bradleys, they seem to be good.
Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
Medium anti-air
This
vehicle,
is
we should
Eagle
probably
6.
get one of those just in
It
case.
looks like we're gonna be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
I assume this is Bannon over
Understood,
here.
sir.
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all.
Alright, where are they?
Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker.
Okay.
They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area. This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below
those
sea level.
chappies repaired. Hopefully there's no bad guys over there or those Humvees are toast. And we got a medium anti-air vehicle, which is a pivot. Anyway, you appear to be showing your rear armor to the enemy, soldier.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
This is Bannon. How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
Until I say so, Captain. You should be happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir. Bannon out.
Feeling kind of bad for my boy Bannon here.
The commies are so damn fast. They must have dropped airborne units all over the city.
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
Well, looks like I don't have control over them, but alright. The army gives, the army takes.
We'll be cut off if
That
we
is
stay
a
here
heavy
much
tank.
longer. Can't we drop that bridge now?
Bannon, would you
I'm
shut the
seeing
fuck
to
up?
that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down. Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command instead of me.
Thank you. Alright, here come the Hinds. Oh, Chappie's got him. Nah, nice, look at that. Did a cartwheel. I wish my Chappies did that in Warno instead of missing 3 times and then exploding. Combat school, free units. Sometimes you will be rewarded with a free unit. These are... Yeah, don't spoil it for me. Don't spoil it for me. I'm on hard difficulty. Sometimes you'll be rewarded with a free unit. These are ordered from the reinforcements menu as usual, but no points will be deducted from your reinforcements pool. If such a unit is destroyed, it will not be replaced. Well, that's fair enough, really. So let's get that M60 up.
Parker, the enemy is gaining ground. Fight them back.
I am trying, sir. We'll get some anti-tank stuff. We'll get the free unit. And, yeah, we'll get some anti-tank stuff because there's just all tanks, really. And we'll get some... we'll get a light tank because there's no medium tanks. Right.
Get a move on, Parker.
Oh my shit, back here died!
Well,
everybody's dead!
Can't lose that bridgehead, Parker! Kill those enemies!
I was spawning reinforcements and everybody died! I'm sorry, sir. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not great. I took too long to spawn the reinforcements, I guess. Oops. And yeah, I had some repair vehicles coming in over here. They're all dead now.
I told you to secure that bridgehead,
no,
damn it!
They just showed up. They just showed up.
People. The day is lost.
Defeat. Well, we'll try again. Right, so presumably, I hope I don't have to do the whole thing again. Failed to destroy the I-90 bridge. Hundreds of Soviet tanks are driving across. Yep, the entire Pacific Northwest has been lost. Whoops. Hopefully I don't have to do the whole mission again. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Warno will die on the 16th. No, it won't. I mean, #1 Warno player fails. Fails game from 2007. Oh man. Alright, so next time we have to remember to save. So we don't have to do it all again.
People. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces.
Next time we need to remember
to
save.
Guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies.
I guess I'm a Russian
Wonder when
agent.
Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker. Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Games are way less forgiving. Yeah, but there are saves, right? So, you know, it's kind of my fault, really. Yep, alright.
Yes, sir, will do.
And, yeah, use the infantry this time.
Rifle squad on our way, sir.
We are ready. Tracks are moving. Yes, sir. Armor belt tracks are
And you can say which direction they're going to be in once they get there, which is cool.
Engine is running, ready to drive.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way. God damn it! They're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker!
You.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Transport somewhere, sir.
It's Washington State. The commies are already there and have been for 20 years. Well, hey, it's 1989, so actually, this must be how it happened. Alright, so there are some baddies over there, but there we go, we dug in. So yeah, we gotta remember to save and
The Russians have gathered a
stuff.
lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them.
Where are they? So yeah, sorry that I have to replay this, guys, but I'm bad, and I forgot to save scum, so, you know, my bad.
That's a spirit, Parker! Get him!
Yeah.
Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
As a UAZ surviving a tow too. Broken arrow moment, no one shots allowed. Right. Yeah, fair enough, thank you.
Good job, Parker! At least you can do something right.
We saved the civilians.
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sit rep.
Oh wait, no, I need to go
Bannon
to that
here.
guy's
We're
house.
engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. I wonder where those bastards got his address.
Oh my god, he got doxxed. He got doxxed by Russian Warno players. And now his family's being attacked.
Sir, Humvee moving out. For your protection, sir.
Armor's ready to rolling, sir.
You got a nice hit on that vehicle?
Yeah, got it.
Things are getting ugly.
Oh, bruh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Fortnite single-player campaign. So basically, I finished writing my thesis and I sent it to my supervisors for review. So it'll have a lot of, there'll be a lot of things I'll have to change once they check it. But basically, I've got like a couple weeks, so that's why I'm playing this game. I'm relaxing. That's also why I seem happier than usual.
Hurry, hurry! There's no time!
Look up! Here you go.
I don't know, I mean, there is strategy, I suppose, in what units you call in. Like, the game is getting harder.
Good.
This is only
You got
mission
him
2.
out. I'll let the general know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now,
Well,
and I
it's
can
not
call in some
submitted
fire
yet. It's
support
not
for you.
submitted. It's gone to my supervisors,
sir.
and then
Parker,
they'll give me some
we have to
feedback,
hold the
and
bridgehead
then
while
I'll
the buses
submit
move
it.
across.
So it's
Don't
not
let
submitted
any
yet.
Russians through.
But yeah, the
Okay,
first
people,
draft is
this
submitted.
is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
Right, well, let's, you know, not make the same mistakes over and over again.
The school
Yeah,
bus
exactly,
is
the
carrying the
hard pass done,
evacuees
yeah,
and
thank
started
you.
moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6, out.
Alright, so we'll let the blue units in front because Sodom and oh, here comes the AC-130.
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position,
Last time it was
Parker.
2.
Make
That's
good use of them.
interesting.
I have infantry in the woods to the north.
I read you, Captain. Target marked.
It was 2 last time. I wonder what changed. Wow, look at that. They're just rappelling out. That is a heavy tank. Wow, this anti-tank infantry is pretty good against tanks. It's like group anti-char.
Armor approaching from the northwest.
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Whoops. What is that? E for chalet. And yeah, if you shoot stuff in the side, it dies faster. Got some A-10s there. I love the way they fly. They just sort of drop out the air.
I'm sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
Oh, yeah, here he comes with the BTR-80s. There he goes.
The Russians have overthrown our position, Parker. Reclaim it.
Oh,
You're doing
shit.
good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
That's the issue with standing too far back, I suppose.
Eagle 6, heavy armor to the south.
Message received. Good call, Captain.
No, my troop repair guys.
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Alright, we did it. Now this is the part where we lost last time. Happy? What am I studying? I am in school for computer engineering, question mark? Well, you tell me, are you in school for computer engineering? I'm doing a PhD in stopping global warming. I stopped global warming. Now I'm a chemical
Parker.
engineer, so...
Good to see you alive. And Captain Bannon. Seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be
Fair
bygones. Screw up again,
Remember to
though,
save, yeah.
and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James
Anyway, we've
Webb.
seen this before.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
And now we'll save this.
Sir, it was Parker who...
Never mind. We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it.
Where can I
Understood?
hide this?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
There's not
Parker,
really anywhere for
I'm
this
leaving
guy
some
to
of our
hide.
reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Alright, get some reinforcements now, and we definitely need
Good going, Parker.
a repair,
Now get those shovels out.
and
This is
we'll get
Eagle 6.
an anti-tank.
It looks like we're going to be here for a while.
And we'll get,
I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
And yeah, we'll get it
Sir,
deployed.
can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
You can't heal infantry, it seems.
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all.
Right, well we'll send one Humvee this time.
Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be
We've only
landing
got
shortly.
one.
Stay clear of the area. This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level.
Get those guys in the forest. Can we put them here? That might be good. Sprint. Like in Broken Arrow, you can sprint. There's the Pivads engaging the Mi-8s there. That's a Grozovny, whatever it's called, Mi-26. Fuzzy bait, you're English, aren't you?
How long are we supposed to stay here by
You
ourselves?
can use the word
Until
"your"
I say so,
correctly.
Captain. You should be happy to be here
embarrassed.
considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir. Bannon out.
These heavy tanks are a bit of an issue.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
The commies are so damn fast. They must have dropped airborne units all over the city.
Sort that out. Oh, this is dying as well. Get you back.
We'll be cut off if we stay here
Oh
much
my
longer.
god.
Can't we
It's
drop
focusing
that
me.
bridge now?
I'm seeing to that, Captain.
I know it's
Now
been
stay
10
in
seconds
place and
since you
calm
last
down.
axed. Last axed. Ah, crap, I'm losing guys again. This is really difficult.
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
Look at them, look how many of them there are. Yo, get some anti-tank infantry. Wait, 4+? Fuck me, you're old. Did you do
Our
all
air
level?
defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area.
Sorry, I'm old.
All thanks to you, Parker.
I'm old.
Excellent
You're
job.
on the new grading system.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do.
Oh, I
I'll
see,
tell
but
those
now I
men
can't
you're in
spawn in
command
anything
instead
for
of
20
me.
seconds. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I hope your shift goes well. Me. But yeah, I did it when there were letters. So I'm the ancient one here. They're numbers now, aren't they? Is 1 the best, or is 9 the best? Because in the German system, 1 is the best.
But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Right, free shit. Yes, thank you.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and
Oh my God,
Ivan is
it's Burger
closing
Town.
in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to
1 is
hold the
the
bridgehead
worst,
by himself
Rick.
in the meantime.
Not a problem, Colonel.
Come on, get over there, lads.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
I'm trying.
A lot of civilians won't get out of the city in time.
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Yeah. We must try to evacuate as many as possible.
Well, as you've probably realised, I was a proper nerd, so I got some really good grades. I won't brag. I'm telling you how nerdy I am.
Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets,
What's going on?
Lieutenant.
Why are they so slow? Right, where?
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or we'll be hard put to defend this bridge.
Will do, sir.
Right now we
You
need
got
to
him running,
spawn in.
Parker. Move on to the next target. Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold until it's complete.
Right, can these guys go in the building? They can. Perfect.
Going into the building.
I need a repair vehicle. Where's that tank? It was repairing this, but this is sorted now. Although, I mean, this is still going down, so maybe I should leave these. Oh, there's Funkin. Alright, and now we'll, oh, okay, that's still there, so I guess we gotta use the bunker busters every time. Where's the other one? I can hear radiation. What the fuck? I'm losing units. White phosphorus shell. Deadly against infantry. Sounds good to me.
That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant. Bang on target, Parker. Good job.
And then there's another one here. Gotta wait a bit. We're getting overwhelmed here. My men probably not gonna make it. Oh yeah, I need to save. New save in case we have to go back. No, get him out, get him out. No, he's gone. I'm so bad. Another light tank. They're taking the objective. They're just running up to me. What the hell?
Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Yeah, I am running out of people, aren't I? And yeah, I saved, yeah. 88877666. Fair enough. And now I've finished units.
Good job,
units on
Lieutenant.
job
You
after
just bought us
yeah.
some precious time.
I've been there.
It'll take
I am
hours before
there
those airborne
technically.
troops get organized.
Don't do a PhD. Let me make that clear, right? When I finished my masters, it was COVID and I couldn't get a job. I lost all my offers, right? So I decided to do a PhD. Don't do that. Don't do that. And yeah. And we disrupted the Soviet airborne drops. Great. I'm still trying to defend this hospital. Oh, I can spawn guys in. That's gonna help, right? Oh. And yeah, we'll get them as close as we can. And we'll get the rest of our boys over. Probably should have been there from the start, really.
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
Fire the white phosphorus shell at the civilians.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army! Need backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the
Was that
attack.
a tank that just flew past the
Roger
screen?
that, sir!
Blimey, Bannon's had an upgrade. He's got a bunch of Abrams now. Anyway.
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Precision artillery, heavy artillery, yes.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastards!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
We're doing it, Reddit. Oh, there's some guys down there. I didn't see them. We'll use like a regular RT on them or something. It's very much a spectacle game, right? You got the big booms coming in from the air.
Take some American lead, you son of a bitch!
Alright, well, I mean, they're all... Oh, we've got 3 minutes left to assist Bannon. Well, we don't want to use the air support if we don't need it. Oh, there were some guys there. They're all dead now.
This is Bannon! We're falling back platoon-wise! Keep that fire incoming until we're across!
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Alright, where is it all?
Call in a fire danger close, Parker! We can take it! Parker, where the hell is that fire support? My people can't handle this by themselves!
Sorry, I'm destroying civilian infrastructure. Oh my god, we have to destroy Burger Town, whatever it's called in this auto truck.
Whoa! That's some explosion!
That's what I want to see, Parker! Scorched earth!
Are we the baddies? I do believe that is a war crime. Destruction of Burger Town.
So goddamn many of them! We need all the fire support we can get, Parker! More, you hear? Fan it out! First platoon clear! Second platoon, start moving!
Lieutenant, the Russians are throwing everything they have into the attack! Call in fire support now!
I am! Oh my god.
Insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them!
You faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel!
Bannon, quick complaint. Oh, I forgot about this civilian home here that I have to destroy. Is there any other civilian infrastructure I need to destroy on my way out of Seattle? Well, it's your fault for building your house next to a subway station.
A lot of important resources.
They're literally just coming up out of the ground, dude.
Third now. Parker, you klutz! We just lost the position.
Oh,
Take
bollocks.
it back.
Well, I don't have any guy. I've lost.
I have Russian forces inside the perimeter. Get some shells on them before they dig in!
Well, how am I supposed to... You've just ran away from it. Well, of course they're gonna get there. I've lost. Well... It's game over, man. Well, I mean, yeah. Presumably in a few seconds it'll tell me that I haven't made it. But what can I say? If you drive out of the objective, the enemy tends to drive in. I suppose I literally just need to constantly scorch this area and make sure nobody can actually cross that gap. My bad. I didn't click fast enough. I mean, this is the tank, right? So, is it gonna... What's gonna happen first? Is the game gonna realize I fucked up? Or is the timer gonna run out?
This is Bannon! All my people have made it across!
Good! Take
Rock and roll! All these people being one tank, of course.
Shut up, Captain! The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone!
Well, you've got a good memory then, Samir, because this game is like 18 years old. There are people watching this stream right now who weren't alive when this came out. Whoa, there it goes.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
Yeah. What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
portable.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, it's portable?
I'd show you, but the batteries are dead. I wish I could find some new ones.
Watch out!
Stow away that toy, soldier!
But it's from my daughter, sir!
Go!
I should stow him away, cabron.
Goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a ride back to the rallying point.
Yeah, I need to get back to HQ.
Portable CD player. I wonder what CDs. I wonder if he's got a mixed, you know, custom rip CD. I used to have a few of those. Anyway, not everything is worse in the future. I gotta tell you, these things are pretty fucking useful. Anyway, we did everything. We had to, yeah, more civilians have been evacuated and the Russian invasion contained for the time being. All thanks to your efforts, Lieutenant. By holding the bridge for as long as you did, you ensured that no Soviet heavy armor made it across. Now our units will have more time to organize defenses. Good stuff, and we saved the Levinson family. And now it's a Soviet mission. 3 days later, south of Seattle, USA. I guess WA is Washington State, right?
My love, I hope this letter finds you well. In my heart, I feel I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya. He is very hard on the men, and when I tried to talk to him, he just shrugged it off. I will have to make it clear that he is under my command.
I think about all the boys over there whose mothers cannot sleep for worry. Those serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
Pretty crazy that the Soviets have... They've taken so much ground that they've got a postal service set up.
Are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily as city after city falls into our
What the fuck are these Americans doing, man? Why did that
happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though, and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Oh, we're doing some civilian reprisals time, is
I agree,
it?
Captain. The river is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance.
Whoa, check this out. Now we're talking.
Sokol 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes.
Oh, we only get a few units out of it. Okay, we don't get to blob today.
To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will
What are
scout
these,
ahead.
BMP2s?
Sokol 1 out.
Yep, BMP2s.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We like the fire support.
Stop it. My men are already
Oh,
chomping
did it?
at the
Can you
bit.
drive into them?
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall
Okay.
destroy them utterly. Malashenko out.
Blimey, that's got some reach on it. Presumably that didn't happen in the original. I've got it stuck in the clouds up there. Damn. It might be something to do with the fact that, you know, it's running on new hardware or something. A lot of things are tied to the FPS of a game. I don't know what the FPS is. But yeah, that is pretty funny. You can hit these like telegraph poles as well. I've seen them go pretty far. Let's whoa, check that out. Handbrake turn there. I should be able to get this now. Bam! Oh, there he goes. Hole in one.
Our tracks are steady. We're moving out now. We're moving out now. Armored transport heading out. Our tracks are steady.
Yeah, don't spoil the future missions. I've not played this before. Hence why I'm playing it, right? Anyway, presumably they're going to come out of here and kill me.
I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain.
Oh, we got another one.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Maloshenko out.
So I'm worried about these tree lines, that they might just show up out the tree lines and just blow my stuff up, so that's why I'm sort of giving them a wide berth here. And it gives us an opportunity to destroy some more civilian hay bales. Blimey.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Maloshenko here. They are close, I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second Company will move in to support you once you are in place.
Wait a minute. But this is where the fight happens because of the loading screen. There's people shooting here.
Advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Maloshenko out.
World #1 Warno player in conflict, that's right. And then we can destroy some trees as well. Bam! Bam! Take them out! Anyway.
BMP-2, driving to the destination.
Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so
oh, I can hear shooting.
Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Engaged now. Building will be secure. We're taking quickly now.
We've got a situation here.
Get in the fucking house, dickhead! Oh, there's people in there! Grenade launcher barrage. Grenade launcher those people! What the hell? My men are suffering casualties. I wanted to get them in there, I didn't realise that. Obviously I should have known with the American flag being there.
I told you to be careful with your units. Don't lose any more.
I lost a BMP. Okay, well, my bad. That house isn't there anymore. Well, that could have gone a bit better, to tell you the truth, but we did it.
The bridge is secure. Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Maloshenko here. We have incoming fighters. They're going for the bridge. Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
What the fuck? What plane is that? Looks like a MiG-23. Bruh. Oh, it was an aardvark. My bad.
Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he is not here in 5. Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers. I need a bridge there.
I say again, you are to flank to the west,
A6
Shipovnik.
Intruder. It had like rectangular things.
Clean! Order second company to move west. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
How's it going, Scuff? Yeah, it looked like it was a MiG-23, didn't
Romanov,
it?
make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
Right, well, we're going to have to get to the bottom of this, aren't we? Thankfully, we have the capacity to just go back in time, see what's going on. Capacity to just Right, where were we? Computer, analyze that plane. Bro, that's definitely a MiG-23.
With your units. Don't lose any more.
I lost a BMP. Okay, well, my bad. Oh.
Clear the bridge.
That is a MiG-23. Look at that. That's a MiG-23. That's got to be a MiG-23. That's one of ours. That is definitely. Look at the air intakes. Look at the air intakes. Look at the air intakes. Look at how the wings are swept. Right, the air intakes are the giveaway there. That is a MiG-23. We just got friendly fired. It's not an intruder. Intruders look very different, I think. Yeah, see, look. Somebody said intruder, right? Or was it Corsair? Somebody might have said Corsair. Come on, Corsair plane. No, not that World War II one. This one. There you go. Yeah, it's not one of these because look at the air intakes. It's not an F111 because look at the air intakes. The air intakes on the F111 are circular. The circular air intakes there, right? Circular air intakes. We just got bombed by our own team. Su-24, Su-27. It looks like it looks like a MiG-23 to me. Look at that. It looks exactly like a MiG-23 because these wings sweep back. It's the air intakes. Look at the air intakes. You guys are just listing random fucking planes now. Oh dear. Thankfully, I already know the answer, and I won't fall for such a bait. The Yak 3. That is a square intake. That's a square intake. Look at that. It's a square. I guess maybe you guys can't see it.
Clear the bridge.
What the fuck? It's definitely a MiG-23. Well, whatever. I got it on paint now. Look. That's a square intake. That's a square intake. Look at the wings. It could be an Su-24. Su-24. It could be an Su-24. You're right. That does have the square intake, and these wings would sweep back. Yeah, it could be an Su-24. Yeah, it's probably more likely, actually. I'm still thinking MiG-23. But yeah, like, look at these things back here.
I like money.
Zulama_are here subscribed to the
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, Su-24 maybe. Was it MiG-23? But no, my money's on the MiG-20. Look, it's got the bottom fin on the MiG. No bottom fin on the SU. And that is a bottom fin. That is a MiG-23. Surely. Although the air intakes might be in the wrong place, actually, because the air intakes are just behind the nose. And here, the air intake's just behind the nose, although the nose is a bit sort of messed up. Could be an Su-24. They do look very similar. Anyway. Angled nose cone, MiG-27. MiG-27. Oh, maybe it's a MiG-27. It's not got the bottom fin, though. It's definitely a Russian plane, right? It could be one of these three. They all look really similar. I'm not sure what's going on there. But Yeah, it's definitely a Russian plane that we just got hit by. That's not in the American arsenal. But yeah, look at that, the way the cockpit sticks out. But look, the bottom fin makes me think MiG-23, because this doesn't have a bottom fin, right? This doesn't have a bottom fin, and this does. We see it there. Although, well, I'm not sure what's going on here, because it seems to... Yeah, look, bottom fin. I'm thinking it's a MiG-23. It does have a bottom fin, it folds for landing. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Well, I suppose, you know, either way, that was a friendly fire incident, bro. That's definitely one of our plays. It's the new jet Qatar gifted to Trump. Fair enough, yeah, it could be a 27. Could be a 27. The way this sticks out, could be. Either way, it's definitely one of ours. We have to choose between 3 Russian planes here.
It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support.
Well, okay.
We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Right, we'll get a repair one, and we'll get some cost efficient against light armored vehicles. Needs to flank enemy tanks. We'll get this because it's got the toes and so on. Although, if I get rid of that, then I can probably buy more of these. Okay, whatever. And yeah, okay, so we need to get over to here and we need to destroy the Abrahams. Okay, how do we get back across the bridge, or can we not? Are we amphibious? We're amphibious in real life. BMP-2 should make that no problem. Yeah? No, okay. Anyway, we want to kill the M1, but we can't do it with 3 guys. Need the reinforcements to show up.
We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Maloshenko out.
Check that out. Interesting flight characteristics. BMP-2 spam works in this game. Oh, here we go. Enemy spotted. AT-4 Spigot.
My men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern fort as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
AT-4 Spigot.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. Sokol 1, out.
Right, well, you should all know what the Spigot is. It's the one we can't talk
That Abrams
about.
tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
I'm trying. Oh, I just used all my AT missiles. Well, that's really bad news, actually. Oh, dear. This was really unintelligent. I should have waited till I got my my AT stuff back. It's just killing everybody. US tank ace. Oh, man, he's got additional HP. We're safe scumming. No, we're not. We're not safe scumming. We'll just stand and die and then deal with it. Yeah, we should have waited till we got our ATGMs. This was a bit silly. He's just killing everybody. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to... 1313. Ooh, dear, that was quite a while ago. Oh, man. Oh.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress.
Oh no, it's here.
It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support.
We'll get a...
We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
It's War Daddy. War Daddy, the Red Leader. Game's mod tool's better than Warno. Well, fair enough. I mean, the fact of the matter is, this is a simpler game so it's, you know, it'll be easier to mod. Check out these airborne forces, though. In Warno, they just start further forwards. In this, they, you know, they do that. It's pretty cool. Right, so we know what we have to do this time. Don't waste our AT-4 missiles. Send them forwards. Hit it with the AT-4s. Hit it with the diverse individuals. And then retreat, repair, rearm, come back, hit him with another volley. It'll take us a couple minutes, but, you know, it's better than being dead.
We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Malashenko out. Говорит Malashenko! My men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern fort as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again. Sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. Sokol 1, out.
Right, where is he? There he is. Oh, they all hit the infantry unit. They all hit the infantry unit. He's got the Soviet armor. Pop the smoke. Soviet armor doctrine. Put the infantry in front of the tank. Oh man, we almost lost this one. Thank goodness we used the smoke. Right, well this is going to take a few minutes, I'm afraid. Don't forget my BMP too. Well, they're on this side, and they don't have a repair, so I don't want to just send them in.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romanov. Destroy it if you can.
I know, Commander. Emergency repairs. Interesting. Repair their own vehicle. Alright, well, emergency repair that man. Oh wow, yeah, that's good. Right, next volley. Pop smoke! It is a... No, these are PT-76s, yeah. PT-76 with Conkers, yeah. It's not a bad idea, they should have done it in real life. Right, there we go. Got a diversity. No, what the hell are you doing, you buffoon? What? All my guys on the other side of the river just chose to die. I don't know what to say.
Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow.
I had 3 units here. I must have accidentally like selected all and sent them in or something. I don't know, because I had 3 units here and this is the lone survivor, so... Oh well, I lost my BMP-2 and some more infantry. No, there they are! They've come back from the dead. Okay, well I'm not really sure what's going on there, but we'll just leave them back there because... yeah, anyway. What are you shooting at? Oh, a bit of infantry there. Machine gunner. Interesting. That was a tank. So Bradley. Reverse. Get him. There's another one over there, getting flanked. Right, what was this? E, that man. There we go. I wish there was like an auto repair, but you can't have everything, I suppose. Have we got all that? Let's get in here. That deformable terrain in 2007. Oh, well, there was somebody there. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Blimey. Oh yes, enemy spotted.
Are moving out quickly.
We've been flanked. If you play it slow, it seems quite doable. Yeah, I have hotkeyed them. That's on 1, that's on 2. Yeah. Alright, I think we got him. Is there somebody over there or... It's a Sheridan! Oh, we got it. It's like you can't shift queue attack orders. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting better at the game as well. Like I'm obviously the world #1 Warno player, so you'd expect it to be easy for me, right? So we'll ignore all the times I lost.
The eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
I'm trying to do so, sir.
Scouts, transport, commencing repairs, Tovarich Commandeer. Repairing our comrades now.
Oh.
Armor of installing repair. We're repairing the target.
Somebody's over there. Somebody was... No, it's still going. Go. Right, we should probably get those guys from over there now. Can multiple people get in one? If it... Nope, Broken Arrow's got it beat on that, I'm afraid. Are those mediums? That's really not good, actually.
We're with you. We're moving to What can we push the pedal all the way? Armor rolling. Make it quick. Roll out immediately. Light launch the smoke. Armor rolling. Driving into position. What are your next orders? Unit gone.
Oh, I lost one.
Launching 84 at the target. 5076 available. 84 at the hostile. We've got a situation here.
Yes, I see that. Oh, mate, the range is huge. Alright, well that's how I lost them, I suppose. I didn't pull them far back enough. I love the tenacity of these riflemen. Sort of run up to you and whatever, I suppose.
Give us some orders. Initiating field repairs. Fixing this machine now. Light armor ready for combat. We've got a situation here. Launching 84 at the hostile.
Nice.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
What happened to my guys from the other side? I guess they never made it.
Lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
My drop zone has changed. Right, well, we'll get some more light tanks. They seem to be pretty good.
Romano,
oh.
I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
Alright, well, we'll get another repair tank, and we'll get some light tanks. Alright. Where am I? I am here. Okay, my BMP-2 showed up. I just saw it somewhere. No, okay. There it is. Oh no, that's the infantry. BMP-2 didn't make it.
Armor moving out. We can repair anything. Starting repairs now. Available for battle.
Well, can you not all be in the...
Armor here. Tavares Commandeer.
We go.
Want us to repair something? Tavares Commandeer. We're Tavares Commandeer out now. Moving.
Spend your points. Yeah, I'm trying. Right, we got the Conquer. We got the ATGM spam up now. Oh, I see that the hill is blocking. Right, we're getting pretty good stuff going on here. Need I wish these icons were a little bit bigger. It is kind of hard to see them. It's hurting my eyes a little bit, but...
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
There's another one. Hit him with the ATGM spam. It's just like Warno. Here comes 10 billion ATGMs. That is a medium tank. Just wait for everybody to refresh, then we'll... Because there's clearly some sort of hill here that's stopping most of us from shooting, so... We need to get up here, burst down the medium.
This is Sokol 1. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now. Sokol 1 to Romano. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Okay. Well, yeah, we should probably get a bit further back then. Oh, he's floating so he doesn't think. Oh, there we go. That's more like Broken Arrow, that is. Help, help! 5 planes come out of nowhere. Kill whoever's attacking. Right. Problem solved.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. What do we do about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Nothing will be allowed through. Maloshenko out.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in.
Alright.
The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
And yeah, the RT effects and everything, I think it's good. I'm not, like, huge on graphics. I don't really care about them that much. You can get one more light tank. Get it. Okay, well, looks like that's...
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
Alright. So is that... Okay. Well, we need to just spread them all out, right? And then... Because they'll reinforce it sort of one at a time. So we need somebody in everything. We've got 2 minutes. Fix this problem. Where are you going, mate? Need you on a zone. Put you on this zone. I don't know if it's like faster to have them all in one and then rotate them all one at a time or what. Spreading them out seems to work.
The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
Gary Grisby. Yeah, Gary Grisby.
Fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
That's sorted. I'm trying. Trying, Tovarish. You're not in the zone, Tovarish.
Armor here, Tovarish Commander. We're moving to the perimeter. Heading for the armor rollout.
That's still reinforcing.
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
I'm going as fast as I can.
A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
We're moving up now. Armor moving out. We're moving up now.
There we go.
We're moving up now.
Running out of time. Yeah, I like this kind of style, and oh, that was the one I spawned in. Like, and it's sort of easy to make in the 21st century as well, whereas something like, you know, Battlefield 5 graphics or whatever, it's going to take a big team a long time, and so I'd prefer more games that look like this and are cheaper. Just don't see the problem with that, but I don't know, I suppose the normies are big on the graphics, although to be honest I don't really think they are. I think people just say they are. Anyway. Right, so we should have our PTs now.
Maloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romanov. Sokol 1 out.
You need to repair everybody. I should have been doing this, really. Fire! Right. To keep everybody repaired. Those heavy tanks are pretty heavy.
Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A motor section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
Where's my Heelys? They're all full HP apparently. I can now call in an Su-25. Hooray!
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
It's 6th US!
Destroy them to the
It's
last
6th
man.
US! They've come
Maloshenko
back from
out.
killing those innocent civilians at Kent State University, and now they're here to fight us. Oh wait, no, that was Ohio State, wasn't it? Oh, my bad.
The
Getting my
American attack
O's
shows
mixed
no
up.
sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Romano.
Blimey, we're gonna need some more SUs. Making sure everybody stays healed. There's no auto heal, so I have to just... Would I also play Cold Farms? I don't know. Basically, once Broken Arrow comes out, that's what I'm going to be playing for a long time. And then, you know, like, at some point in the distant future, yeah, why not? I've also... People told me to play Tom Clancy's End War. They've said it's another game sort of like this one. An old classical RTS. Blimey, look at that! I admire the tenacity of the enemy AI. They really do just run into you.
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back.
And look, they're actually falling back.
Don't give them any respite, Romanov. Counterattack at once.
Da, tovarish! But first, a word from our sponsor, the Su-27.
The Americans are falling
Su-25
back.
even.
Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1, out.
Right, let's make sure everybody's healed up. The attack was a total failure, rip. So yeah, we're counter-attacking at once, but just give me a second here. Also, I'll do a save, because we never know what's going to happen. Great variety streamer, well, thank you. I mean, you know, it would be nice for this to be my full-time gig. I sort of spoke about it in the Broken Arrow video. I'm not actually too far off being able to sustain myself from this channel. So yeah, you can watch that Broken Arrow video if you want like a breakdown. It's like why I will cover Broken Arrow. So, you know, with any luck, I'd like to make a video game. I'm actually making one, although I've not looked at it in a long time because of the PhD and so on. So, you know, that should supplement my income if it sells, although the first one's always going to be bad. But I'd love to make something like this, you know? I've got a lot of other ideas I need to make first, but... Soviet liberators, yeah, we're liberating Oregon. It's a nice place, I mean... Well, I mean, it was before we wrecked it, but...
Very good, Romano. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Maloshenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1, out.
Yeah, as long as we can keep the repairs coming, it should be good. Blimey, that's a lot of them. I should probably buy some air support.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
I love how they call them AT-4s.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol
Blimey, this
1,
guy's
out.
showing me up.
Retake the ground you lost, Romanov, before it's too late.
Indie pricing is directly influenced by development costs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my first game I'm gonna sell for like $3.99, so that it's $1 on 75% sale. That's the plan. I don't see the point in charging 20 quid for something that I know is going to be very rough around the edges. And yeah, so that's the plan. I'd love to spend more time on it, but I'm too busy playing this, I suppose. But yeah, the PhD and everything. Once it's finished, I need to work out a proper schedule, you know? I can do development in the morning, videos in the afternoon, and stream in the evening, something like that. I don't know. Try different things, you know? I don't know how guys like T-Man can stream every day. I find it... I mean, this is fine, but playing 1v1 Warno every single day on stream is really exhausting. Because you just constantly get stream sniped. Every single game is a high-level game. There are no relaxing games. So, you know, it's... I have dreams, like anybody else, right? But basically, yeah, probably won't be able to play another game after this one before Broken Arrow comes out. If you're a channel joiner, then underneath the channel joiner videos, there's a link to a Google Doc you can fill out, and even if you cancel your membership, if you filled out that Google Doc and you're a member at any time, I will send you a copy of that game. Yeah, I'm gonna set up my own Discord as well. I was gonna do that this week, but yeah, I'm playing this. Take him out. But yeah, there's definitely more enemies than there are of me. It's just the enemy seems really intent on running into me with his face, and that seems to make things quite easy. Well, I wouldn't say easy. We failed quite a few times, but it does make things easier. That's too far away. But yeah, a lot of it is to do with the fact that, you know, I'm microing very well. I'm keeping all my guys healed up and everything. Like, that does help. I'm using my ATGMs whenever they come off cooldown. I'm using smoke. Hey, look at these conkers, man. So you need healing. You need healing. You need healing. Does that cancel the move order? It does. That's a shame. Alright, now we'll get these guys over to there.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Pew, pew. Oh, we're getting a bit stretched out here now. Right, these have used theirs. These ATGMs are a lot of fun. Dev diary when? Yeah, exactly. I've not looked at it in months. I've literally not looked at it since the last one. I'm very far behind. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. And like now I'm doing this, so I don't know. And then Broken Arrow comes out. There's a tournament on this weekend, 1v1 tournament, 2-day tournament. We'll see if I can do it. Obviously the whole political thing comes up again, but then after that there's a 2v2 tournament. So yeah, there's a lot of Warno tournaments on, man. A lot of it is because these groups keep falling out with each other.
The river
So they
crossing
keep
is
starting their
secure,
own,
and now the rest of the battle group can move across.
keep starting their own
Excellent
rival
performance
clans.
all around. So-called one, out.
We did it, Reddit. But yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take. I will have to leave at about 5, so in 3 hours I'll have to go, because I'm doing a video with a Broken Arrow guy. He wanted to talk to me about something. And yeah, exactly, I do need to look at it, or I'll just never do it again. We've greatly expanded the perimeter around Seattle because of your decisive victory against the Americans. Now we can concentrate on pacifying the areas under our control and start preparing for the next step in our overall plan. Well done, comrade. And yeah, we got the excellent reconnaissance scout badge. Hooray. And yeah, it's happened to me a lot of times with projects as well. Life and Suffering of Sir Brante. I've seen it. The day after... Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. The day after Invasion Day, perhaps? We're back with Bannon now.
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark! It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick, you know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice. You know how many men we lost?
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
Damn, wrecked, bro.
Son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard. You goddamn sissy. Mark.
What a lovely person.
Tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down.
Explosion in the game, yeah, pretty much.
The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
The hills above Pine Valley, 1000 hours, 4 days after the invasion.
Whiskey 5, come in. I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
Damn it, Fido, get over here before he craps all over you. You get it? Colonel Sawyer, sir!
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker, let's get started. This is the town of Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Oh, bruh.
And get a medic over here!
Now listen up.
What, are we just going to keep standing around?
Ivan is coming from this
You are,
direction,
yeah.
and we've been ordered to take and hold the town
dude.
until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it.
Secure
now, Webb
Burger
and Alpha
Town.
Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper.
I can't believe we're just doing the briefing out. Your radio man just got shot. Aren't you an important person? Isn't the
You
sniper
have your
gonna
orders,
shoot
Parker.
you now?
Secure that gas station and dig in.
We need to secure Burger Town.
Parker, Private Urus didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Alright. Well, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to get a quick bite to eat. And I'll get like a protein shake or something. It'll be quite fast. What armor? Alec Baldwin. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been getting these protein shakes from Aldi. They're like 89p. I don't know, they're alright. It's obviously not proper food, but it fills me up. Probably not so great for me, but... and if you had the demo disc, this was the only skirmish map you could play. Oh, fair enough then. Alright, so here we are. Combat School, 3 units. Yes, you've already told me this. Told me this in the last American mission. And it looks like we get some demolition guys. So, 3 unit
Bannon
US
here.
demo mission.
We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far.
Bradleys,
this is going to be a cakewalk.
Oh, that's not...
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Right, where's my reinforcements? Well, there they are, but where's my main force? Do I have a main force? Check out that little bird. I guess I don't have a main force. Alright, well, this is my force. Let's kill that sniper.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're facing heavy resistance at the supermarket. Need support, over.
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out.
Oh, bruh!
The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel.
Well,
they have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
I lost my demo guy to the
You do honor to Private Urus, Parker. Carry on.
Well, it only cost us another guy, but... Oh well. Yeah, what is actually the point of those demo guys? I should probably read it. Oh, we're fighting again. Eat an orange. Don't look at the ingredients, yeah. It's like reconstituted milk protein and stuff like that. It's got a lot of, like... Blimey, that guy's in a hurry. I don't think it's, like, too bad for you. But it's obviously not as healthy as a glass of milk, I suppose you could say. The enemy infantry is very tenacious. They just sort of run at you, and, it could have gone better. Bruh, I'm getting some, these BMPs, they're too low to the ground, I can't hit them. Absolutely bizarre gameplay. Oh, there he is. Can you do more 19th Yorkshire Mountain Blade Napoleonic Wars content? Well, as far as I'm aware, we've sort of disbanded. They might still be doing stuff, but I haven't played that game in years. It's been a long time. I mean, that game is basically dead. We had the last Saturday event in the game, and we couldn't fill a server. We got like 60 players, right? So it's, you know, it's very dead, and we all just got very bored of it. Like, I've been playing that game since I was 16. I'm 28. Anyway, let's find out about these demolition engineers. What does this actually do? Demolition charge. Can be triggered remotely, so it's more of a defensive thing. Let's heal this guy again. It's a lot of infantry. Alright, you can't shift queue attack orders. ...2011 up to 2016. It's about the same for me. It was 12 years ago I played it. Do you remember YOLO Swagmaster Gunzo? And the assassination list. That was a riot. Do you remember Tavington when he stole all the donations? Oh, that was good. Those were good times. 402s to kill a BMP2. Yeah, it's Soviet bias, of course. It is on hard difficulty. I think it's probably given them more HP. I've almost cleared this out. I appreciate it's taken a while, but you know. The gas station is quote-unquote secured. I'm not sure if, you know, obviously it's sort of not there anymore, but...
Driving to coordinates. Hostile aiming. Attacking. Driving to coordinates. Bradley infantry. Moving is ordered. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. Spinning those tracks.
Right, we did it. We'll save. We'll never know what's going to happen. Well, I mean, this is sort of a military autist channel, right, I suppose. But yeah, NW, man, those were the days. I built that, you were in the 91st, no fucking way! Did he steal all your money?
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
Trying, sir. So, yeah, basically, Mount & Blade Napoleonic Wars, you play as a line infantry soldier from the 18th century, and you're just one guy, and the multiplayer games are 200-man battles, and so we would have games where they were, you would only have one life per round,
Parker,
right?
Hold your ground! We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
You've done it. You've secured
Roger
the burgers.
that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
You need to leave.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back.
You're a foreign
Eagle
troll.
6 out.
Weren't we all? Weren't we? Were there any reasonable people playing Napoleonic Wars? I saw this video about some drama with Diplex Heated and Legend of Total War.
Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Somebody...
Damn it. We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
I didn't really hear that. Anyway, so somebody said in the comments, oh, I remember Diplex Heated from Mount & Blade Napoleonic Wars. He was a tool. There were no reasonable people in the Mount & Blade Napoleonic Wars community. War of Rights, yeah, we played it when it came out. I don't know, I've sort of grown out of that whole concept. Although, you know, if the channel grows big enough, we could probably start our own fucking regiment or something. Oh, that would be funny. Right, well, I don't see the necessity to just sort of sit here and get hit by that. We'll just wait for our stuff to regen and then... Oh. Okay, he just phased into the ground. Anyway, so yeah, you played one guy in a line battle. Now, the thing with Tavington that we're talking about here is hippies hussars. There was a guy who ran a regiment called the 91st. 45th N. I was in there for a little while. Yeah, I was mainly in the 19th Yorkshire, 1st RGJ, which was an old one. That was commanded by some guy who was on some naval base in Italy. And we sort of, like, he was like, yeah, I'm a soldier. It turns out he was basically like the base postman. He's going around telling everybody he's a soldier. Oh dear. I mean, I suppose technically he was, but... Anyway. So yeah, this guy, people would ask for donations to keep servers up, right? This guy was photoshopping the donations to make it look like he needed more money.
You need to take out those strong points.
Than he did. And then he was just using it to, he was just lining his own pockets. There's a video. It's a bit of an anti-Semitic video, so I guess we can't share it. But it was very funny. Do I know Vulcan HD Gaming? Yeah. I mean, kind of hard to not know it. Well, I know of him. We've spoken once or twice. We're not, like, good friends. I mean, he's a nice person. I got nothing against him. We just don't really speak that much. I spoke to him during the Broken Arrow press beta. Look, some civilians.
First strong point cleared. 2 remaining.
Sheridan, ready for orders. Rolling, sir. Sheridan is moving out quickly.
And there's one. A medium anti-air vehicle. Now doesn't seem to want to do that. Oh, you know him from then? Blimey. I mean, so I wish I'd sort of started this whole kind of channel thing earlier. I just couldn't when I was younger because I didn't have the hardware for starters. I didn't have the software. But I just, you know, I was living with other people and stuff, and, you know, it's kind of hard to do that when your mom's telling you, your mum's telling you to get off the computer. You know, you can't really record a YouTube video, and, you know, but yeah, generally my computers were quite rubbish when I was a kid. Lack of funds, you know. Yikes. Fire that missile! Bro, you missed! Take out that anti-tank fortification which is designed to hurt you.
One strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
This Bannon guy is letting the side down. More drama than the actual Napoleonic was. Oh, it was all drama, because we were all, like, teenagers. Like, most of the community were teenagers, so we would just start shit fits over random shit that doesn't matter.
Parker, the air cats say they only have 1 tank left at the depot. Make sure you put it to good use. That was the last of the Sheridan tanks, Parker. The air cab is needed elsewhere, so you can't call on them any longer. From now on, we're on our own.
My tactical aid menu has been disabled. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we cleared them out. Oh no, there's a couple there. Okay, well, we'll come down here and we'll hit them in the... Oh, there's more there. Okay, well, don't want to get flanked, so...
Armor's combat ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got like some that are infinitely spawning. Just trying to play it a bit safe. I know because there's a light tank. The anti-tank fortification is the main problem, so we need all our ATGMs. So as I could send these and just box it. Yikes. Get in box formation. Stop missing! Buffoons! It's got ECM! But yeah, you can see the game's getting harder, like it was a lot easier before. I wish this would...
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Congrats on the
Roger
PhD,
that,
boys.
Webb.
It's more like
Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the
maybe.
south.
I don't know.
Keep the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch. You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you.
Whoa,
Put
now
it to
we're
good
talking.
use.
A proper tank.
Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach.
Your NCOs in 45th N were really interesting people, I gotta tell you that much.
Through the
I
clearing
mean, obviously
near the
these
forest,
things cycle
Parker.
around every
Stay
6
away
months, so
from the
it
beach.
might not be
Your
the same
objective
people.
is the TV station, and see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out.
Bro got given one of Bannon's tanks. Right, where's the Soviet forward observer? Alright, let's go take him out. And where's my M1? Oh yeah, I need to buy it, don't I? Alright, we'll get
Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry, over!
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the
Here
TV
we go,
station.
we got a tank. What is that? Heat shell. Okay, well we'll just put that with this. There we go. Right, the tank should probably go first. We need to get to that Soviet forward observer. Pathing's having some issues with all this. See, it's sort of spazzing out a bit. That's always a problem in older games, pathing. So things tend to get stuck. What name did I go under? Hippie? I was Hippie. But I played it for a few years, but like I wasn't like big in the community, you know what I mean? I was a captain at one point. I had to drop out to do my A-levels. I just didn't have time with my A-levels. And yeah, I started it after my GCSEs when I was 16, so it was 12 years ago. And yeah, there are still events. I'm pretty sure the boys at 19th Yorkshire are still running events, but it's just like we're all getting older, and you know, people have got like kids and stuff now. And these should really be going ahead of the. Did I lose a Bradley? I think I did. Oh yikes! Yes, I am losing Bradleys. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Well, that's not ideal, is it? Yeah, we killed.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
Yeah, I'm losing stuff to Artie. Send the Abrams first. I guess this is tankier, right? Blimey, those heat shells. Good against infantry. They're shooting me through the buildings.
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
The TV station has been secured, yeah. And the burger place was secured. The gas station was secured. We're doing a lot of securing over here. Doesn't seem to be much left.
The full Wilkins battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses of the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me.
Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face.
Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismiss.
Game voices are a little bit hard.
You have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Alright, well we can do it down by 1. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? The movies are something different. Yeah, let's try that. My drop zone has changed. Let's get ourselves another repair tank and another Bradley. Don't really get that many units in this game. And yeah, we need to go secure the supermarket.
Bradley infantry transport.
Is this all that's oh, they took some of my units off me, man. I had a bunch of light tanks. Oh, there they are, regarded.
Rolling, sir. Armor moving is on. Field repairs on the way, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up. Let's fix him up right now. Armor rolling, sir.
So yeah, we don't. I assume once I get over there, the enemies are going to start showing up. So I'm not in any great hurry. Oh, okay, enemies are showing up anyway. All right.
Bradley APC here, sir.
Yeah, we might as well get over there so we can fortify it then.
Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter. Armor is combat ready.
Voices are better now. Good stuff. Defend Walmart. Yeah, we're defending the pillars of American life, yeah. Burgers, TV, and Walmart. You're not wrong. Look at... They did not come in peace. Invasion. Cinemas now.
We got him, sir.
Right, now... Okay, we got some additional...
Bannon here! We're
I've got way too many repair tanks.
Coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Oh, they just fucking spawned there, didn't they? Oh.
Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
Oh, way too many repair tanks, man. I didn't need 3. 1 is fine, 2 is good. Because they're not helping me really, are they?
This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do.
Bannon's such
Come
a
in,
coward,
Parker.
dude.
If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to
Well, I've
Bannon
got a
at the gas
repair
station
tank.
ASAP.
Okay, where is the gas? Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's good then. We think of everything apparently. I've got casualties apparently. Don't tell me it was that repair vehicle. No, it was one of my troop transports. Got all these repair vehicles, can't even repair my guys, I'm bad. Fans of Warhammer, much hippie. I mean, more recently I've sort of gotten into it a little bit, but I don't really care for, like, I don't have the money to buy all those stupid models, dude. Some of the games are good, right? Like, Warhammer Total War is probably how I got into Warhammer. I was reading some of the Gaunt's Ghosts books, or, well, I got the audio books and I was reading them.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position.
On the
pull
way
back
to...
before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
The supermarket is doomed. Retreat.
Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
I am trying. Where is my guy? I'm trying to repair this man. There we go. We help Bannon.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Bannon, you are such
well
a
done,
cunt.
Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Oh, I get another one of his tanks. I deserve it.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my
The
position.
supermarket,
We've
no.
taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that.
Oh, bro.
Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Get all mine off eBay for cheap. Strip the old paint, repaint. Fair enough. Stream lag, South London man. stream lagging. Is anybody else getting stream lag? I mean, I don't know really what I can do about that. I've gigabit internet. Shouldn't really be doing that. Hardly a strenuous game. Is anybody else lagging? Do let me know. Alright, we'll get some armored transports. And you play the one on Steam. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll be honest, I just don't really have the patience for that kind of thing. I like real-time games. I don't really like turn-based games at all. I liked Baldur's Gate 3. Thought that was pretty good. Well, yeah. That's a realistic flight profile. The heavy tank out first, and I got way too many repair vehicles, and I'm still losing units, so no
Hold
excuses
position
really.
until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here
USS
before the day is over.
Missouri. That is monkey pawing hard. You are monkey pawing hard. You want Dawn of War 4 after what happened with Dawn of War 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. And yeah, Warhammer 40k total war. So it's getting to the point now that I can buy these ridiculously overpriced AAA games which have very little content in them for 60 quid and say that it's a business expense.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road.
All
Understood?
right, we're going in. We're going in with the Bradleys.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
I'm trying, sir. But I'm not sure about the chain of command. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, okay, well. Oh, bro, how are we supposed to do that? How are we supposed to do that? Can we get round this way? Is that actually going to work? Anyway, here are those mortars.
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
Right, time to leave. Oh, we're smoking. I'm so good at this game. Right, you go that way. What happened to my... Yeah, just send these, get these guys back. Don't have time for that. My repair tanks. These aren't... It's basically taking no damage. Oh, no. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, they're spawning here. Come on, bro. What am I supposed to do about that? And I've used my smoke as well. It's taken ages to resupply. Oh, well. Those Bradleys have served me well, but...
This is Bannon! They're heavy attack and cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square!
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
These are like, what? Nonas or something? No, Kvozdikas, right?
Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon!
Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out!
Bannon moment.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
They're literally spawning on top of me. What the hell
Bannon,
is this?
come in, Charlie 6. God damn it. This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull
Use
back
your
to the
tactical
town
aids, my
square.
bad.
I repeat, pull back to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
Alright, let's just
The
fall back.
Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here!
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
Well, these men are on my team.
We can't hold!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself. Now rally your company.
We need some more Bradleys. Whoops, that's not a Bradley. These men are probably never getting here. We'll try. And yeah, my tactical aid, thank you. It's hard to keep everything going. This is it's an engaging game.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Where the hell is that? Alright, dispatch the light tanks, I guess. Send a repair vehicle with them, we got enough of those. We do have some Bradleys here. Although they're almost dead, so let's, let's try and get these over to here. Trying to heal you. Alright, whatever. That's a lot of guys. Okay, we need the A-10, I suppose. And we'll get I'm not sure what that is. Might be useful. Right, that is some sort of plane thing. Just call it all in. Call it all in. Oh, there's friendlies in the AO. Oh well. We're Americans. This is part of the course, really, with our air support. Is that a scimitar?
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can.
My
Eagle
micro
6
is
out.
overtaxed, sir. I cannot take command of said mortars. There's napalm on that tank. Combat school, attack ground. Are you going to upload this to YouTube later? Well, they're all available as VODs, you know. They're all available as VODs. You're going to use your final student loan payment to buy flipping Warhammer. But yeah, they're all available as VODs, and then eventually, if I ever finish the whole campaign, I'll just probably cut all the VODs and put them together as one massive YouTube video. But you can just go on my channel and check the live tab, and this will be there. They're all there. You don't miss anything. So, you know, you go do what you need to do if you need to do something. And yeah, attack ground. F for attack ground. Okay. F for fire mission.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Right, well, we might as well withdraw to the central plaza because you know, this is sort of exposed. And
if we lose this town, we lose the entire coast.
Blimey, what's it called? Peach Springs or something? Palm Beach.
We have to hold Ivan's advance at all costs.
I wish I got more points, you know. At least we got some arty.
Stay in position, everyone. Fight them off.
Yeah. Right, what is this? White phosphorus rounds. Now we're talking. Commit some war crimes.
Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die! Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Is it working? Yeah, it is. We are white phosphorusing. And it said F for fire mission. I'm finding it kind of hard to micro everything. I have 2 heavy tanks somewhere. I need those on the front line, I suppose. Oh, well, this is the front line. Right, we'll get some fuel bombs out or whatever. These men are shooting something. Bradley's get them to fire the toes. USS Missouri's taking its sweet time, yeah. Is that the one from the Gulf War? Is that the one they used to hit the Iraqis in the Gulf War? It's interesting how times have changed, right? I mean, the flipping... Those carriers can't get within 100 kilometers of the Houthis. Whereas in 2003, they had battleships on station to shoot the Iraqi army. It's pretty crazy. Are we doing it? It's kind of hard to tell. There's not much of this town left.
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long, or we won't be here when you arrive.
We got isn't that the guy who got shot before?
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Was there not an additional building here before? I suppose that's the flaming wreck there. I'm really struggling to micro all this. I suppose that's the point. It's overwhelming. Oh, I love playing as the Americans. Blow up the whole planet with A-10s. The main character of the hit movie Battleship. That was a funny movie, actually. Absolutely shameless American propaganda. You love to see it. I mean, it's just like a laugh, right? A lot of movies take themselves too seriously, I think. Can I get the RT up? Might get another A10 run. Right, you need to repair yourself. They're like focusing my repair vehicles, which is pretty... Oh man, that's not ideal. They're closing in. What is that? Helicopter strafing something. Okay. I don't like microing because it hurts. Yeah, pretty much. Is that Parker? Is that me? Or is that the National Guard?
USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley.
No. Marine.
I repeat, this is USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support.
Yeah.
I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
This is Eagle 6.
Okay, this is going to be funny.
Are we glad to see you, Missouri? We need fire support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Fire for effect, Missouri. Eagle 6, out.
Surely the Missouri would be better suited to cutting off the Soviet tanker fleet, which is currently reinforcing everybody.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south.
Where's
Please
my,
identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion. Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons.
Well, where is it?
Should be enough to break
Oh,
Ivan's
okay.
back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Blimey, it's free as well. I've not been watching it. Can we actually see it like shooting, or...? Somebody's firing a tow at the Missouri. This is pretty funny. This thing's exploded. We can't really see the shells coming in, but the effect is nice. Blimey, I just never run out of these things. More enemies. Literally free fire support. I suppose that's the advantage of artillery shells, right? Over precision-guided missiles. I do find it funny that war is becoming more of an economy thing again. This whole, I need a 10 billion... well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I need a $5 million missile to shoot down your, you know, Timu drone. Not very sustainable. Maybe we'll see a return of the battleship. Artillery, of course, is a lot cheaper than precision munitions. I'm loving that 4-second cooldown on the, like, you don't actually have to wait very long. On the other ones it's like 20. There's not much of this town left, but we saved the town. Why does this game look better than Warno? The single player is definitely better than Warno, I'll give them that. Yeah, we can't use our, you know, we don't want to hit our friendlies here.
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
Just take the opportunity to do a little bit of home renovation there. HMX victory with SM6s. We need the hood. Get a Bismarck mission. You liberated the town of Pine Valley. There's not much of it left. Force the Russians to withdraw. The enemy has been dealt a hard blow from which it will take a while to recover. During this respite, we will try to build up our strength. The President has ordered more National Guard and regular army units into the area, which is doubtful whether they will be enough to force the Russians out of Seattle. We did all the secondary objectives. It was a fun mission. It was quite difficult, actually. But yeah, it is Pine Valley. People asking what town. Time to shill.
You're not listening to me. Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit.
So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451-A. For the ex-spouse, I'm going to need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason. And if
I swear, I'm gonna beat these damn Russians.
This is so fucking funny, dude.
How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451-A. And I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
They have bigger things to think about right now.
Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next. Not long before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew, and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam, that we had nothing to stop their nuclear missiles from striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians while
Is
Colonel
Canada
Wilkins and his
involved?
people
I've not
at Fort
seen him
Teller
yet.
dug in as hard as they could.
It was Pine Valley, yeah. Several weeks after the invasion, 1830 hours on the way to Fort Teller.
I suggest we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And
men.
what will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force.
All right. I don't have any
Try
guys.
to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing
the
by to
artillery doesn't
reinforce
seem
you.
that
Now
great,
get
to
going.
tell you the
Eagle
truth.
6
We'll
out.
get a repair tank, a repair tank, a
Colonel,
repair tank.
these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise.
What?
Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
I guess we're using infantry now. Get some more snipers. And we get artillery. Aerial recon, interesting. How effective is that?
Copy that. Primer, scoping the hot zone.
So yeah, I'm sure they won't notice this. Alright, so we got some infantry there.
Ready to...
Unable to comply.
Driving. Moving.
Primer, aerial recon.
Yes, sir. Will do.
I don't know about this, man. I kind of miss my Bradley spam. 80-second deployment, yeah.
Unable to comply.
I was told to deploy infantry, and he said use the forest as cover. Oh, okay. The reason I couldn't select that was because I had this selected. Alright, well that should be good.
Gonna find some concealment
It's
over
a
there.
bit dark. I need to close my blind.
We hit that soldier right on.
Oh, that's my snipers engaging, I suppose. Doing some quick scopes while moving. Yep, some more quick scopes there. There we go. Now I can actually see. I suppose I'm probably a bit washed out now. There we go. Now I'm a bit paler.
We're sneaking to the new position.
This vehicle is ready to move in.
Reporting in. Moving there carefully, sir. On our way, sir. Moving out. Moving.
Well, we already checked this, right? There wasn't really anybody left, but we'll do it again.
Circling the coordinates and scanning. Primer out.
I'm interested. Whoa. Well, that's. I mean, I thought we were doing an element of surprise thing here. That doesn't seem to be particularly
Infantry, good to go.
surprising.
Unit here, sir. Moving to position. Reporting in. Moving to position. Infantry. Infantry is dead, sir.
Whoa, the snipers are pretty good.
Want a fast trans moving fast, sir.
Fit for moving out. Snipers here, sir. Got a target? Ready for duty. Will do, sir. Moving out. Troops are ready for action. Reporting in. Securing building, sir.
Oh, hello, light tanks. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Let's get a stealth A10. Get a stealth A10 here.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
We're ready with our sniper rifles.
Only one sniper can go in this building. Nice, that was a good stealth attack there with the A10. And yeah, we need to...
Heavy infantry moving.
Get in here, guys. Oh dear. Unit lost. I think I just lost a sniper. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I should not have deployed infantry. This was a big mistake.
Keep them on the double. On the double. We're KIA. We're under attack. You got casualties. We're taking heat.
I know, everybody's dying, I know. I spawned infantry because the game told me to. I'm a moron. Why didn't I just spam out nonsense?
Where do you want to snipe? Entering building.
Oh wait, that's Parker, that's me.
What do you want, sir?
I'm a sniper apparently. Oh no, they're all Parker. Okay, well.
We're taking heat.
Oh, this was a huge mistake.
Sir. We've got a situation, sir. We've got a situation. Engaging hostile, sir. We're in combat.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about these with infantry? Just run infantry at them, great. Yeah.
Lock that enemy and give him a rocket.
Anyway, we need to go take that one, and it's been fortified now, so... Maybe I should just restart and just... or whatever, we'll just keep going. And yeah, we'll get that deployed. I guess they've stopped attacking. We have stopped capping.
On our way, sir. Moving out. Running as ordered, sir. Heading for that perimeter.
Copy that. Primer, scope.
Oh, great. Now they're all fortified up. I've made some big mistakes in my time. Let's get the artillery one instead.
Copy that. This is Zulu 9er, mortar strike inbound. Primer here. Aerial recon finished.
Right, where's my my light tank?
Fast tracks are ready. Moving out.
Target coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy casualties.
It's not really doing anything. Yeah, they're still attacking over there. I just restart mission. I listened to the game. That was very silly of me.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me?
There we go.
If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force. Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6
it's
out.
a tough game for the world #1 Warno player. But yeah, it said use infantry.
Colonel,
well, that was dumb.
These woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover in advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise.
Shut
Parker,
up. Didn't I
use
listen
those
to you
woods as
last
cover
time?
for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Oh, sir. I'm not making that mistake again.
Take that perimeter. Armor ready. We're available for action. Hurry up! Getting to that perimeter now. Heading to coordinates. Moving out. Moving out. Hurry up! Gonna take that perimeter. Going to push it, sir. Going to push
Made a bit of a mountain out of that molehill, but we got there in the end.
Leaving. Yes, sir. Rolling, sir.
Fueled up and ready.
There we go. Problem solved quickly and efficiently.
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
That tank got us locked.
Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed. Understood.
You're smoked. Ah, you smoked, brother. How did that happen?
Armor ready. Keep it up. What do you want us to do, sir? Fire that missile. We are ready to rumble. Slow the missile, sir.
Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu 9er out.
What? Driving to the front. Patching him up, sir. Mechanic is in place, sir.
We're losing ground, Lieutenant Parker. Retake that position.
I'm trying.
Sheridan ready for orders. Awaiting command. Their troops are shooting at us. Fire that missile. Lock now. Target vehicle disabled.
Unit killed.
Oh, this is so difficult. What the fuck?
Silver is primed and in transit. Out.
I can't. I just don't get enough units. Oh, I've got some more units actually. Okay.
Well done, Parker. Ivan has probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
I suppose I should have only gone
My
for
guys are
one.
moving into position
Yeah,
now,
my
sir.
bad.
And my scouts report
But look,
increased
they're still
Soviet
coming
activity
in.
across the
So.
river.
Oh, I
They're
see. But
moving
now that's
fast.
no longer a.
We
I
just
don't have to worry
move
about that
faster.
anymore.
You know
Okay.
what to do, Parker.
So I should
Eagle
have
6 out.
I should have just taken one, and then that is no longer important because somebody else takes over for me, and then I can just go do the other one. So okay, that's starting to make a lot more sense now. Look at that. Blimey.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon. Bannon, report. We're 2 clicks from our final
They
waypoint
did say
and
use your
engaging
infantry
a
in the
small Soviet
trees, huh?
advance force. APCs and jeeps, over. I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area, and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb.
What?
Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Boy, but you didn't care what Bannon was engaging. Sensing a little bit of favoritism here. I need a supply vehicle, 550. Okay.
Fast driving to coordinates.
Check out that tree. And yeah, the AT infantry seems to be decent against vehicles. I have noticed that. Get the troop transport, but look, I mean, I don't really need infantry. See, I did infantry last time. We didn't get half as far as we've got now, so I'm sure Webb will be okay. The bridge must not be destroyed. What bridge? That bridge. I thought the whole point was to blow the bridge. My drop zone has changed. I've received more reinforcements.
Another excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing a pair of
Medium
M60s
tanks.
to you.
Nice.
Don't lose them. They're all we have until Bannon returns. If he returns.
Armor and facing. Wow, as if it's telling me this now. What do I think of the ATGM mechanics in this game? I think they're pretty funny. As if it's telling me this now. Vehicles have different amounts of protection to the front, rear, sides, and top. Yeah, I know. Been doing that.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
We'll hold the fords, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
Yes, sir. I'm sure they need the bridge to cross this very tiny river.
Eagle 6, this is
with all their
Bannon.
amphibious
Sit rep,
equipment.
over.
Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
You know, I feel like Bannon, he's obviously a naughty boy, but I feel like he's being unjustly targeted by the commanding officer in some cases, you know? I do feel that they're being a little bit unfair to him.
Webb here. We're under heavy attack at both fords.
Yes, I see that.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
I believe so, Colonel. Some backup would be nice, though.
Roger that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out.
Ready to repair. Moving fast, sir. Driving to coordinates.
Well, I suppose we want, what the heck? Somebody's shooting me in there. And I can't see him. I need recon. It's invisible units like in Warno. Excuse me. It's hay fever like in Warno. They're still shooting me.
How are you holding out?
We're still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
Where are you? There he is. So those M72 laws, they're not very good. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, thanks for not spoiling it. By not telling me what happens.
Sir,
by what, you know, not telling me why.
Yet?
I do appreciate it.
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
How many men does he have?
2 understrength companies is what he told me, Captain.
And we have regiments of Soviet troops coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't.
Hold the bridge.
Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer. But if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge.
Rip Bannon.
Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded.
Well, presumably that isn't my problem, and nothing's happening over here, so I don't really need to call in any planes.
We're available for action. Moving is ordered.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Armor is combat ready.
For your protection, sir. Starting with the repairs.
Yeah, Rip Bannon. No, I think he'll be okay. So is that... Oh, that's a medium tank. I was going to say, is it in cover or something? No, it's a different icon. These icons are really small. I think it's because I'm playing on 4K. I think it's supposed to be probably bigger. Yeah, here we go. Show battery level. Health bar's always on, that could be useful. Right, there we go, we can see the icons.
Last call for those reinforcements,
it's not made
Parker.
for a 4K monitor, I think. Well, what do you mean? I can't buy anything. There's nobody to shoot. I mean, it looks like Webb's lost his Ford.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
Well, that's not good.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got.
Okay, so now I've just got
Eagle
RT.
6 out.
Alright, whatever. But yeah, nobody's
Sir,
attacking me,
my
bro.
scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
Alright.
For your protection, sir.
Let's just send everybody, whatever. We'll leave the medium tanks.
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir, and the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force.
Got
Bring
the
up those
RT.
Gustavs and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
Sadly, we have to come through the enemy to get back to our own lines. So. I mean, we've got the smoke screens, but they don't really seem to do anything, I've noticed.
This is Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Troop carrier, patching them up, sir.
But yeah, there's not actually that many attacking me. They're all on Webb, and he's lost his Ford there. I don't know. Like, is there any point in me doing anything about that? Which doesn't seem to be my problem. A lot of secondary objectives can be cheesed with TAC air. Yeah, that probably would have been a
Webb
good
here.
idea, actually.
We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible, but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake. He'll have to fend for himself if he's late.
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
Having some pathing issues there. But yeah, there's really not a lot of enemies coming for me at all. They're all over here. Might as well just coin some arty there, get some kills.
Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Tank destroyed. What do you want us to do, sir?
Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Get that missile locked.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
We got a missile ready. Target destroyed. Roll the missile, yes, sir. We got a missile ready. We're rolling fast.
Mechanizing, rolling out.
Allow us.
Starting with the repairs. Patching them up, sir.
These Humvees, we need to keep them safe.
Ready to drive. Starting with the repairs. Patching them up, sir. Mechanic is in place, sir. Starting with the repairs. Patching them up. Mechanic is in place, sir. Starting repairs.
We got a missile ready. We got a missile ready.
I mean, this is a fairly straightforward mission. It's just my teammates are not having a great time.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Oh, great. Now I'll... Oh, no. And I just... Oh, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. This is what happens when you share. Silly me. Tried to do the right thing. They're targeting the bloody Humvee. Ah, no, the Humvee! Right, so this really needs to be all the way back here.
We can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
Six! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now!
Belay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across.
Yes, sir. Although Charlie Company's going to have some pathing issues, I believe. Check out all these Abrams, man.
Moving is ordered. Combat initiated. Light armor initiating combat. Shoot that target!
That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
We did it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, somebody else said
all right,
Tom
everyone,
Clancy's
we're
War.
moving on to Cascade Falls.
We'll see.
Stay
I
sharp.
mean, it depends
This
how long
thing
this
ain't
is
over
going to
yet.
take. You know, I've got a lot of other stuff to do. Like, how many missions even are there? How many have we done? Like 4. Colonel Wilkins is thankful for the extra time you bought him by delaying the Russians at the river. Captain Bannon's success further hampered their advances. You now have some precious extra hours to prepare the defense of Fort Teller. And, yeah, we did it. Because yeah, once Broken Arrow comes out, that'll be my main focus for a while. To try and make the channel self-sufficient. Need to grow or die, right? This is fun, but there aren't that many die-hard, you know. Earlier the same day, outside Eatonville in the USA, there aren't any die-hard 2007 fans, right?
We're just filling
you know
some
what I mean?
records cabinets in the morale section.
This is not a audience-growing initiative, whereas Broken Arrow will be.
Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major
We are
Lebedev,
dozens.
Section
But you're
2,
already
Director
hippie
of
fans,
KGB.
right?
So,
you're already here.
We've
Nobody's
been
joining
American
just to watch World in Conflict,
What are your
whereas
thoughts so far?
Broken Arrow...
Товарищ майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us. Instead, they lay ambushes and run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they don't?
Then we should kill them all.
Are we the baddies?
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on, winning battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast, and soon
What? That's not what the Americans are saying, man.
On the American civilians putting up such resistance. Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets. And our battalion had it easy. We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war. I remember thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed, for I was happy that I wasn't with them.
Oh, we're back here. Near Eatonville, 11:15 hours. All drugs in the USSR are banned. Well, alcohol wasn't, right? They styled themselves as the breakers of chains. and then they realize, oh, this is really good at pacifying people.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead,
No, I haven't.
9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped. I strongly suggest
Not now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their
Rick
camp.
Westwood.
That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you? Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to clear the immediate area of all anti-air defenses.
Save, of course.
So that the
And we need to turn the movie video volume back up because that was too quiet.
The Air Force can bomb these buildings.
Alright, so we get to
You should
choose
be
our
aware
own...
that we are short on reinforcements, Roman.
Oh.
The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have.
Well, we got a
Good
couple
luck.
snipers.
So-called one, out.
We're assuming... Reinforced squad. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay, well, I didn't know about that. That's new. We learned something. So get the snipers, and we'll get like 180 infantry. I can't see them having... I can't see them having that much, you know, I mean, they're guerrillas, so... And yeah, now we gotta wait 16 seconds. Beautiful game, though. 2007 graphics, not so bad. I really like it. I think it's good. Look at that beautiful American scenery. Why the fuck do they have light tanks? Why the fuck do they have light tanks? This is so stupid. So I should have got more AT infantry. I mean, yeah, guerrillas with light tanks.
Yeah, so-called one. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yeah,
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential.
Looks like the snipers are just going to kill everybody, and if the vehicles come close, the one anti-tank squad takes them out. Look at this. I mean, it's taking them a while to... Looks like they're trying to take out Bradley now, these snipers. Really smart individuals here.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
No. I want you to shoot that.
Infantry ready for hopefully they won't spot us when we reposition.
And then when it comes close, the anti-tank squad gets them.
80 squad ready for fire.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, machine gun. How do we deal with those? The snipers are obviously just... They're trying to shoot those machine gunners, I guess, and they're just hitting the Bradley. So, how do we kill these? We need regular infantry, right? We're just gonna have to run at it.
Rifles are clean and ready.
Grenade launcher barrage.
Ready grenades, stреляй! Ready grenades, fire! Ready grenades, fire! Fire some grenades at the enemy.
Yeah, I'm not very impressed by that. What happens if we, like, can the anti-tank team shoot it with the... Okay, yes it can. That seems a lot more effective, actually.
We defeated an enemy.
Well, there you go. That's the answer to our problems. I guess we just bought the wrong things, but once again, the game lied to us. Told us they were not armed, so I brought regular infantry, and then regular infantry is useless, so... Somewhat realistic GO. Yeah, now I'm just firing RPG-7s at them, apparently. So we're getting there. I'm sorry it's taken a while, guys, but... You know, we're using infantry, and we don't want to lose, so... That's how long it's going to take.
We're on the move. Tavarish Commandeer, we're available. Engage the enemy.
So yeah, I should have just brought more of these. Clearly.
There is a target. Fire some rockets. An enemy.
Oh no. Oh, there it goes.
Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Infantry good to go.
Okay, yeah. Now they're coming in. This anti-tank squad's pretty good, you know. I wish I brought more of them. Realistic Soviet intelligence, yeah. And yeah, they're just basically, they're getting like, so at the start a bunch of them ran up to me and I killed them all, but now it's like they're getting triggered if I shoot near them. It's just sort of standard AI, right? I mean, you know, it'd be better if...
A machine gun is ready.
It'd be better if they didn't do that, but...
Acknowledge.
Excuse me, sorry.
Just give us an infantry heading out. Infantry engage. Infantry good to go. They're taking hits. Anti-tank unit of fire at will. They're under fire. Occupy the building. They're taking hits. Look, he needs that building now, Tavares.
Yeah, so-called one. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Your command, Tavares Commandeer. Rifleman, move out now.
Alright, where are my snipers?
We are on the move. Acknowledged. Move out and stay low.
Oh, this is a bit of a mess.
Your command, Tavares Commandeer. Hostile destroyed. Go. Infantry good to Tavares Commandeer. Building. Target. They're doing affirmative. Moving. Fire as soon as their launchers are ready. Time to go.
Oh, great.
Give us some support here. We killed an enemy.
Right, that's an armoured transport. These guys can't really do anything about that.
Go.
Meanwhile, the sniper should kill all the
GRU
infantry.
estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
Yeah, and we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area.
I lost one of my snipers.
Got the target for us. Where do you need us? We've got the fire at will.
Maybe do the opposite next time? Yeah, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are losing a lot of men, Romano.
Yes, I know.
You have to be more careful if we are to accomplish this mission with the assets we have available.
Oh, I can buy more. I cannot buy more.
Squad ready to move. Getting to the position. Moving out.
Right, how do I need to resupply squad.
We got the target.
It's not working.
Hoorah!
Are they just doing it automatically?
The squad is the same. Enters that building. Target defeated!
Right, well, we're making progress. There's one more Bradley back there. Hopefully nobody else spawns behind us. We lost our snipers to the Bradleys, which is obviously not great, but if we can get this to there, then he should just sit in there and just shoot all that, and we won't have to worry.
Orders.
In the meantime, this building's about to explode, so...
Infantry acknowledged.
What's sprint? R.
Get inside the building.
But yeah, we're going to be winning these fights because they're in the open.
18th squad ready to move.
Right, so now... There we go. Yeah, just start hosing that down. Return to a deployment point. Well, I think it's just because I didn't have enough money.
We got that vehicle. Commands?
You guys not gonna fire your cool... Okay, so I have to tell them to do it or they don't do it. And there's one in here. It's interesting that the pivots can't shoot infantry.
A machine gun is ready. Getting to the position. Here. Affirmative.
These squads are actually full HP.
Almost done, Romano. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
Oh, there's a Bradley there. Just couldn't see it.
Hostile. A machine gun is ready. Enter that building. Move out. Double time.
Right, where's my AT infantry?
Enter that building. Get inside the building. Go. Sprint to the coordinates.
Oh, another one of these.
80 squad ready to move.
Oh, we should finish that really. It's only got like 1 HP or whatever.
Immobilized. Enemy neutralized.
Almost there,
Just
guys.
give us a target. Getting to the position.
Oh, more Humvees. Yeah, these anti-tank infantry, they seem very capable.
Just give us a target.
And look, they can fire their rockets at humans as well. So what do I actually need
Our comrades in the Air Force will
the regular
strike
infantry
soon.
for?
Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective.
Classic ace combat
Local
moment
one to
that.
Malashenko.
This is a ground
Area
attack
is
mission.
clear.
Bring your A10.
Not bloody time. We are ready to move into position. Malashenko out.
So what does it want from me? Does it want all my units there or what? Or does it just want one? Can I just send one? But yeah, look at that! The infantry shoot rockets at infantry, so I never really needed regular infantry. I mean, they're cheaper, but not that much.
We got the target in that building.
Seem to have got the building, comrade. Look at the birds. There's no birds in Warno.
Good. Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
That building will be ours.
Wait, what is he saying? Oh no! My guys! Oh no! They're right there! Well, that could have gone better.
Говорит Malashenko, we are taking up blocking positions now.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
I remember, Colonel. Malashenko out.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he did say rendezvous at the landing area. I didn't realize what he meant by
commands a wide view of the
that.
surrounding area. It has to be secured before we attack the main camp. I'm sending you additional reinforcements, Romano. Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant. I trust you not to lead them only to death.
Well, at least one squad survived. The rest, sadly, didn't make it. Might have had something to do with us getting blown up by our own team. Just saying.
We have some fire support available, Romanov. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful.
Snipers are good, and anti-tank infantry are good. Yep, looks good. Secure Hill 48. We'll wait for the snipers to show up. A shame we lost all our guys, but...
The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Oh, very exciting. Well, that's your job now, I suppose.
Move to the designated area. Acknowledged. Getting to the position.
Right, the rest of you come with me.
A machine gun is ready. Getting to the position. Acknowledged. Moving out. 80 squad, sprint to the destination.
Yep, just sprint a few kilometers or so. And yeah, this is 2007, yeah. It's pretty impressive. You can't rope drop in Warno. You can't rope drop in Broken Arrow.
The National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
Yes, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are
Based.
all enemies.
Kill them all.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
Whatever you say, Colonel.
Calling some airborne
Poroshenko
specimens.
Affirmative. Mortars will fire at the provided point.
AK's ready to pitch down and go.
They can't see me, Lamel.
Disable that vehicle. Load that machine gun. We got the target. Load your grenades and fire. Give us some support here. We're in the middle of something. Just give us the target. Товарищ командир, we're ready. Where do you need us? Destroy the enemy. Move to the designated area.
Whoa! Alright, well let's call in the Spetsnaz.
So-called one here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units from the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
And yeah, it's definitely... This is definitely the inspiration for Wargame, Warno, Broken Arrow. It definitely came from this. I mean, you can tell, right? I would say I prefer the scale of this game. You know, it's a bit more zoomed in, but you can see the terrain and so on. Okay, well they're all dead.
The squad is assembled.
I thought they'd get in the building, but it turns out that, you know, there were people in there, so they couldn't get in it.
Rifles are clean and ready. Getting to the position.
So yeah, we've got an anti-tank squad down here. We need to use this to, you know, destroy all this. I reckon they'll be able to do it.
80 units heading out. Fire at will. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Oh dear.
Hold on to your launchers and let's move.
Well.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time.
We got the target.
What's going on here? What, is it just a range thing?
We're moving to the location. Good to go. Affirmative. Moving.
Anyway, where's my one squad here? Are they still alive? Yeah, they're winning. Because the enemy can't shoot back because they're in the forest. So, there we go.
A machine gun is ready for combat. Hostile destroyed. Marking the target. An enemy. Fire artillery. We're on the move. Start moving. Rifle squad. Where do you need?
So yeah, it's a bit methodical, but we can't just go YOLO. I mean, we're on hard difficulty, bros. We, you know, gotta be careful.
To go. Rifles are clean and ready. Fire some grenades at the enemy. Get your rifles and move. Affirmative. Moving.
Right, where's that Spetsnaz?
Good to go.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Unit lost?
Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sore blow.
What do you mean? I've not lost anybody.
Snipers reporting. Get us out of here. Товарищ командир, give us some support here. We're in the middle of something. Get going. Our anti-tank guns are needed elsewhere. Good to go. Infantry heading out.
Whoa! Alright, well we got the gas station.
AP squad ready to move. Squad. Стреляй. Just give us a target.
I guess it's because of the hill, they can't really shoot.
We're ready. Товарищ командир, coordinates received. Your command, Товарищ командир. Attack the enemy. Target the enemy. Target and shoot. Casualties. Infantry, атакуйте. Give us some support here.
It's telling me I'm losing people. Oh yikes, I didn't see that. No, oh. Reinforce him. Oh shite, oh they're all dying. Oh, this is what I get for trying to rush. Oh dear. Blimey, everybody's dead. Well, my bad. I should have played safer. I mean, everybody's dead.
Getting to the position.
We stepped like 1 centimeter out of the tree line.
Rifles are clean and ready. Infantry heading out.
Light artillery barrage, fire at
Infantry good to go. Tavarish Commander.
And yeah, resupply squad.
Fresh blood.
Okay.
Tavarish getting to the position, awaiting squad reinforcements. Where do you need us? Infantry good to go. Requesting artillery strike on coordinates.
And we got some Spetsnaz in here. LZ was definitely clear, yeah.
Spetsnaz are on the ground and ready for orders. Check out.
Artillery strike requested on coordinates. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry heading out. But now, Tavarish Commander.
Right, well, we got our reinforcements.
Got the target for us. Tavarish Commander, affirmative. Moving. Give us some support here. We disabled that vehicle.
Right.
We need to move so that heads down and go. Tavarish Commander.
Should have got everybody now. That took a while, but oh great, we got some additional enemies over here. They've just literally just spawned in there. Well, this is one of these is anti-tank, so we just stay here. When they come past, it should just kill them.
Send your soldiers to fill in for our casualties. Give us some support here. Grab the machine gun and move your feet. Target soldier is dead. They're taking heat.
Yep, anti-tank squads now reinforced, taking out that medium tank. The airborne over there. I'm not sure what their RPG options like.
They are engaging our command. Tavarish moving out. Got new orders for us. But now, Tavarish,
this is bad.
now. We're in the middle of something. In the middle of something. An enemy. But now, Tavarish Commander. Load that machine. Move your feet. The target.
So-called one here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romanov. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
Well, we need to fortify. And we're going to get some vehicles, apparently.
We're under fire.
The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romanov.
Well, we've got some Spetsnaz, I guess. We need this, really.
I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Lebedev. Expect an infantry heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area.
Listen, mate,
but the main
you've been
battle
bullet
group
hit
has not
for a
yet
long
arrived.
time now.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
That is an anti-tank squad. Time to leave.
Hostile target killed. Now. Target position. Armor on the move. Your command, Tavarish Commander. Want us somewhere else? Get going. Move
Blimey.
double time.
Went into space.
Got new orders for us. Rifle squad needs
Right, so these are fully reinforced now, so now we can go hide.
Your command, get going.
This is still reinforcing.
Anti-tank getting to the position.
They are coming at you from all directions, Romano. Watch your perimeter.
Really? I hadn't noticed that. So we just get some more infantry.
We will deliver your requested Spetsnaz.
All our hopes rest with Hippie. Yeah.
Infantry ready for combat. Infantry heading out. Where do you need us? We are on the move.
British Commander, we're with you. Target eliminated.
Acknowledged. Halt up firing mortars.
Spetsnaz need orders right now. Artillery strike on our target. In the middle of something.
I got that these guys have their own artillery calling.
Tavarish Commander.
It's pretty useful, actually.
We're taking hit.
Target area
Got a short range on it, sadly.
Orders.
Yeah, the anti-tank stuff's dealing with that quite easily.
Hostile target killed. You want us somewhere else? Tavarish Commander. Artillery requested. They're provided coordinates. Target defeated.
Just keep calling in infantry. Some arty up here. It's going alright. There's a lot of guys though. Blimey, these guerrillas, man. Seems to be quite a few of these guerrillas. I love Soviet intelligence.
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Well, hopefully the Air Force knows where I am. I mean, the Air Force has been giving me a lot of grief this game.
So call one to Romano. Make sure your people are clear of the forest.
Sir, dear. Payload delivery initiated.
Run, you buffoons!
Say again, Romano. Clear the forest.
Oh, it's just that forest, right? Malyshenko's napalm strike. Okay, so now we need the anti-tank infantry. Put that back there.
We're doing our duty. We are on
Send you over there, send you over there.
Infantry, good
Stay
into
there.
the position. For Mother Russia.
So we're not going to be going back in that forest anytime soon. Well, the enemy infantry seems to enjoy it.
So call one here. You make me proud, Romanov.
Thank you.
Infantry ready.
I'm very good at this game. Oh! Now we can get some light tank spam and the repair tank.
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malyshenko and 2nd Company will continue to act
The guerrilla would obviously win,
prevent
right?
escape in that direction.
I mean,
Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
depends on the men, I suppose, but if it's just like 100 gamers, right? You know, we're not machines. People would just panic and run away, and then the guerrilla would kill the men one at a time, so... Oh, great. Right, well, we've got a lot of infantry, and we get more infantry all the time via Spetsnaz. Attacking with infantry onto that camp, probably not going to be so great, to tell you the truth. Yeah, we'll try resupplying some squads if we can. I mean, they all seem pretty full to me. Yeah, we've got some arty and stuff, right? I mean, we could try dropping Spetsnaz here, just so we can see what's going on.
We will deliver your requested Spetsnaz. We're taking some hits here.
We're taking some hits here, apparently.
Incoming fire! Watch out!
What are you on about? Is this man taking damage from the trees? Is that... Or is it still actually on fire and he's being napalmed and we just don't know about it? Oh, great. Well, at least we can see him. That's going to be a little bit out of range of the AT infantry, I'm afraid.
We're doing our duty. We're under fire!
Oh my god!
Go! They are engaging us!
I'm not sure how the infantry's supposed to get up there. I suppose we could come all the way around this way. That's probably going to work, actually. Yeah, let's do that. It's just the anti-tank infantry is not really in range here.
Moving out.
And these aren't in range to use their funny ability. We've got these guys, that's good. Oh, blimey, the range on this is terrible.
We will try to not get spotted on the way.
Yeah.
They're engaging us!
Firing mortars.
They're taking hits! For Mother Russia. Infantry ready. We're under fire! Moving. We are on the move.
Full effect. We got dead hostiles.
Товарищ, come go. Товарищ,
No! Got spotted. Yeah, this is going to be less than ideal. We've left one AT squad there. He seems to be having a whale of a time. Everybody else, we're just going to rotate all the way around. And we'll just keep calling in arty, I guess. I mean, we don't really have many other options.
Order strike requested. Firing away. Out.
At least it's free. What do you mean? It's it was £3. I mean, you can pirate it if you want, but I'm not about that. But these guys, what are you going? Just...
Negative. We're moving to the affirmative. Moving. Товарищ командир, We're ready. Affirmative. Moving. Infantry heading out.
So these two managed to get there, but everybody else seems to be having a bit of an issue. Well, how did the rest of the guys... What the hell is going on here? It's just the it's just the tanks. The tanks can't do it, and then everybody else is listening to them. Which... You know, oh wow.
Where do you need us? We are on the move.
I've got some guys here.
Alright,
Alright, well, we'll slowly cut it down. It'll take us a while. I mean, we don't really have the right forces for this. It's all infantry, but... We'll get there. We just need to go all the way around and, you know, use our advantages.
Affirmative. Mortars will fire to provide the coordinates. Yes, we're doing some quick fixes now.
Why the rank 1 World and Conflict player? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? I've failed the campaign a few times, but...
For Mother Russia.
So yeah, there's clearly a hill here. There's no LOS tool, but, you know, I can just tell. So we'll get all the way around here, right? We did have a couple guys out in front. We'll get them up to here. Let's see if we can call in some artillery on that location. Everybody else can take an even wider flank coming this way. Sadly, there's no, you know, fast forward mode, whatever, but you can't have everything, I suppose. And it's a shame about these guys because they're very useful squads, and they're not going to be very useful here.
We're going to patch him up.
They need to be over there, really, but at this point...
Tavarish Commander, we're ready.
We are ready, Tavarish. Our tracks are steady.
Infantry, good to go.
We're ready, our tracks are steady.
Light armor available.
Got the command, he's going to be fit for battle in
Yikes, this is almost dead.
Need a fast tank. 84, ready to fire. At the target. Your orders, hostile engaged.
Right, so now these should be in range for that.
Requesting artillery strike on coordinates.
There was a tank around here somewhere. Oh wow, that's actually pretty effective. Okay.
We're moving to the location now.
Well, what's the range on that? Because...
Infantry acknowledged. Tavarish Commander, we're ready. Getting to the position.
This is staying in the dip. Can't... Oh, there's not much of a dip there. Hopefully he just doesn't get shot. If he does, he's dead.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Where do you need us? Infantry.
Right, that's these guys saying that they can't do stuff.
Tavarish Commander, airborne here.
We've been spotted. We're getting there, we're getting there. It takes a while, but this is the strategy, right? Somebody said, where's the strategy? Well, you're looking at it. Hope you're happy.
We're available. We defeated an enemy.
Troop transport here. Launching 84 at the target.
Okay, they're coming for us now.
We're doing our duty.
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They are sending amphibious transports up the river.
Are there any anti-tank squads in here?
We're making good progress, Romano.
No, there aren't.
Get your troops into that
No,
camp
here they
and
are.
secure it before
No,
those
they're all airborne
reinforcements
infantry.
arrive.
These are the anti-tank squads. There we go. We've unlocked additional options. Airstrike. We'll just do a regular airstrike. Why not? Sadly, all the AT infantry is somewhere else. So these men are not having a great time. Anyway, we've got plenty of local artillery we can call it. One per squad, right? Oh, I'm strategizing. Those machine guns will kill these guys if I try and get them in.
We're doing our duty. Marking the target. Fire bomb requesting artillery strike on coordinates. They're taking hits. You got casualties.
Can you guys not do anything about that? That's a really big problem.
We're in the middle of some... Let's move it.
We are ready, Tavarish Commander.
We're on the road.
Armor here, Tavarish Commander. 84, ready to launch.
That is a really big deal. That, we just can't kill that. none of our guys here can kill that.
Infantry heading out. We're on the move.
Oh, the regular infantry's got an AT. That's great.
You need us. We're under fire. Artillery needed. Artillery provided coordinates. Artillery. They've got one of your units. Товарищ командир,
no.
Go. Infantry heading out. Taking hits.
Right. Almost there. What is that? Napalm.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expecting any second.
Ready to launch hostile.
Did I ever play? I've never played this game before yesterday. That's why we're playing it. Because I want to play it. That's all there is to it, really.
Heads down and go. Engage now.
Unit lost? Oh, mate, I lost the Humvee. That's really bad news. Oh, there's more guys. Default dance spawning over here. Right.
They've got one of your units. Squad. Fire at will.
So yeah, these men, only one of them has one RPG, the rest are all airborne and they don't bring RPGs apparently.
Got new orders for us. We're under fire. Engage now. Target vehicle destroyed. What now? To attack, shoot.
Get him!
You got casualties.
I know.
Commander, we're ready. Got new orders for us. Destroy the enemy. Target the enemy.
Armor available for battle.
Give us some support here.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks, Ochotnik out.
Spetsnaz need orders right now. Artillery needed.
These infinite spawn guys are doing my head in. I can't really do too much about them.
Maloshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Oh, thank you.
Not yet, Captain.
Oh.
You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on the civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. So-called one.
This man is extremely insubordinate. Can't we just execute him before he kills some civilians?
We're fighting the enemy here. Orders?
Your orders are stop the enemy from infinitely respawning.
Heading out. What now, товарищ infantry? Атакуйте!
I'm getting there though. Almost there.
Get going! Infantry, move.
Basically there now. Yeah, we've done it.
So-called one here. The
Whoa,
camp has been secured. Hold in place
great.
and fight off any counterattacks. Now, we just need to find the guerrilla leader.
He's probably under all the rubble.
Говорит Lebedev. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Hooray!
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Well, we need a medium tank, I suppose.
Товарищ командир, acknowledged. Moving out.
We're just trying to reinforce, so...
Товарищ командир.
I'm not sure where he's going to come from. That might be a useful place to stay. And, yeah, most of them not being anti-tank infantry is a big problem. Am I saving my reinforcement points? Well, what do you mean? I just used them. I suppose there's a delay, right? Yeah, unless you mean these, which, yes, I'm saving for this. Here it comes. And as you can see, the anti-tank squad there is doing a great job, so...
We're doing our duty.
Is this fully reinforced now?
The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Great.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. So call one to Maloshenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Maloshenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them.
Oh,
the
great.
bridge must stay intact if Captain Maloshenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
Yeah. Falls upon me. Oh yeah, why not? There's only a few guys here. You need to go kill that. Oh great. Secondary objective completed.
The bridge is clear.
Oh,
Moving across now.
we did it.
Infantry good to go. Товарищ командир, awaiting squad reinforcements. Medium armor, need a command.
This artillery stuff, man. This is doing all the work. That sound is made when I lose somebody. Because I'm losing a lot of somebodies.
What now, товарищ командир? Moving out! Give us some... Get going! Got new heads down, let's go! Товарищ, get going! Lost a unit.
Really? Bro, who the hell's dying?
Give us some support here! Give us some support here! Got new orders for us! Destroy the enemy!
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
Unit killed.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're defending. I mean, it seems that everywhere we go, we turn into a sort of a big crater. But, oh well.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
What do you need? Send your soldiers to fill in for our casualties.
Hello, U.S. transport helicopter. Do we have AA? No. Okay.
Товарищ командир, get into the position.
That's the napalm. Right. Where's that arty coming from? I don't see it anymore.
Sokol 1 here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Some bad guys here.
They've got one of your units.
They got one of my units.
Give us some support! Send your soldiers to our spawn! Vessels are clean and ready. Товарищ командир, we're ready. We got the target!
I didn't hit anything. Over.
They are engaging the enemy!
Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are out.
Medium armor!
Frag HE show. Very exciting.
We've got new orders for us. Hostile defeated.
I'm getting a lot of tack points as I kill stuff, and then that allows me to bring more tack points to kill more stuff. I think I got the RT piece back there. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, most of the heavy lifting is done with this tab up here. I mean, you guys did tell me it would be like that. Get someone anti-tank to put in this forest because these guys are just not accomplishing anything.
Товарищ командир, we're available. We defeated an enemy.
You lost a unit.
Lost a unit,
When
apparently.
do you need our launch? We got casualties. Infantry ready for combat. Infantry heading out. Enemy
Moving out the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Unit lost.
Oh, whenever an infantry squad loses a single man, it's saying it. That might explain it, yeah. That's probably right, yeah.
Destroy the enemy. They are engaging us. They are engaging us. Targets have been taking heat.
Blimey. They've got helicopters, so I don't have any anti-air, so...
Your command, товарищ командир. Right now. Give us some move your feet. We've got a situation here.
Yes, I've noticed. That's that HE frag. Wow, it took out the
Yeah,
helicopter.
Sokol 1. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
Whoa, camera
I
angles.
don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
Wow.
Sokol 1 to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, Sokol 1. Just be quick.
Yeah, but you can get like medium AA, can't you? It's just I've not really seen them.
Sokol 1 to Malashenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What?
Where is he?
He's busy killing
Comrade
civilians.
Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Did what?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
He's probably off killing some
Free to leave,
civvies.
Troika. I have a captain to find.
These guys landed, they're almost dead.
Infantry heading out. Where do you want us? We're moving up now.
10 minutes later. Oh no!
Did you hear me? They came and fired!
But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us.
Damn you! I don't got idea! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
Bruh.
Aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
Check that out, they got some landmines in there and shit. Well, they're obviously bad guys, we should just kill them all. I mean, you know, the guns are right there. You know, if there wasn't a massive weapons cache there, you could probably argue the civilians, whatever, but... The capture of the guerrilla leader has speeded the pacification of the entire region, and the number of attacks against our forces have dropped dramatically. Your skill in maneuvering a small force against a superior enemy ensured this success. There you go, we did strategy, right? We went around and we went through the forest, right? Excellent infantryman badge, 4 combat merits. So we'll keep going. In about an hour I have to go, because I'll have to get some dinner, and then I'll have to, and then I have to meet some Broken Arrow guy. He wanted to make a video. Can't remember what time he said, I'm just checking. Presumably we go back to the Americans now. That same night at Cascade Falls in Washington State, USA. I own a landmine for home defense.
Hola.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie. It's beautiful here. Snow everywhere, and the air is so cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to her, Mom?
It's ice.
Mom wants to talk to you.
Trump's in power now,
Take care,
baby.
cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright, and I'm gonna stay alright. So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go. But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
Even the cutscene of the Mexico film. And yeah, there's no AI. I mean, because it wasn't possible
We
in
met Colonel
2007.
Wilkins in a
There was none
small
of that.
town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself.
Works for the
town had been
IDF.
evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant.
There's
and were
20
determined to hold
missions.
no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
We're on mission 8 out of 20. So yeah, it's not finishing today, guys.
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The Russians will throw everything they have at us. And we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen. And I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
I'll play one more mission.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. The Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
Well, I mean, I'll play till 5, basically, so I've got an hour and 5 minutes.
Get your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland.
15 pence a mission. It was cheaper, actually. It was like £2.17 or something. It wasn't even
everyone.
£3.
This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the East Bridge, and Bannon,
As in,
you
I should
take the
finish
West.
it now,
Parker,
or I should finish
you'll
after
support
this
Webb.
mission.
This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Understood, sir.
Where am I? Combat school. Display health. Yeah, well, I've already got that on us all the time, as you can see. And looks like we have to spawn our own guys.
We only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Transport trucks. And they don't heal anything, apparently. So what's the point in them? If they're unarmed, what's the point of it? I don't have any infantry, so whatever. Alright, so I should finish this mission. Okay. Oh, it's Christmas, guys. It's Christmas time. Wow. Got the pretty lights. Well, I was a bit slow with my reinforcements. I've not capped anything yet. Sure, it could have been a little bit faster there. And look, they're glowing like a Christmas light. Look at all the Christmas decorations. Blimey, look at the attention to detail. 2007? Alright, so I should just finish this. Okay.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference. We have the East Bridge. Now dig in.
Yes, sir. I've got plenty of RT here. Precision RT, heavy RT. Spent all up. I don't see the point in these, really. I suppose they're good for, like, reinforcing faster. Yeah, I should have got them, actually, because they would make this reinforce faster, and if it's free, you know, not really much to lose on that. So that was a bit silly of me, actually. I could have reinforced a bit faster there.
Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Can I ask the Broken Arrow devs to fix the regional prices? Well, basically, they're not gonna do it. They said something like, oh, we'll speak to them. And then, oh, we're still speaking to them. We're still speaking to them. Come on, man. They're not changing it. They're just trying to buy time until the issue goes away. They must think we're bored yesterday. So yeah, I feel bad for the Poles getting shafted on those regional prices. Brits obviously get shafted on video games. We always do. Just the conversions, it never lines up for Britain. So we're like the 3rd most expensive country. The Swiss, of course, getting shafted, but they're all rich anyway, so it's fine. Mega map button. I can access the mega map. Well, I mean, surely I already knew about that. At this point.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support. Protection, sir. Moving fast, sir.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my pass.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
Oh, there's helos.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're going to deploy near the tree line by the bridge.
Oh
Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
Oh, this is not good. They're just walking in. These things are liabilities now, man. Another beautiful American town destroyed under the endless wheel of warfare. No, we understand, we fix it, does nothing. It's the publishers in. It's the eternal Anglo menace, in his quest for greed, has charged his own people the highest prices. Who is surprised? And then he blames the Russian developers for his Anglo decision making. Truly an Anglo decision. Looks like there's more bad guys over there. So yeah, we cannot blame the devs for what is ultimately a publisher decision. But the publishers are more than happy to hide behind the devs.
Give me a sit rep.
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Bannon's a good person now. He's changed his tune a lot. Must be the cold. 16 points to House Slytherin. Do I still play Rising Storm 2? Yeah, I do. That's how I get the clips, yeah. So people have seen me around, like I've been playing and people said, oh, it's Hippie. Are you getting the clips? Yes, that's why I'm here. I play on a server called EU Customs, but sadly it's empty most of the time now. Big shame. It makes it harder to get the clips, actually. There's very few good servers left. So I use the PR servers if those aren't open, and I constantly get this guy telling me that
the Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge. Relocate there ASAP, but leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
Alright, well this is not ideal.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Where is it? I've received more reinforcement point. Well, that's perfect. We need light tanks and we need a repair vehicle. How many should I send? I mean, I've only got 4. It's probably not going to be enough. All key shot. Yeah, so that you can use key sites. The only problem is, like, you might not get the game as soon as it comes out. You might get it a couple days later, and if you have a problem with it, their customer support is basically going to tell you to go fuck yourself. So it depends if you want to take the risk. People say, oh, your Steam account might get blocked. That's nonsense. That's not going to happen. The main issue is they might just not send you the game key. I bought game keys off G2A and they just sent the wrong game key. And then I had no recourse. Right, we're almost there. We don't have any AA, and these are coolers to take. Those are MI28s, right? Well, there's a chappie. Okay, we'll be all right. No, they got me.
Yes, sir. Truck is available. Roll it out.
Smoke's gonna take that bomb already.
How's it going over here?
What do you want us to do, sir? We're carrying them down. We're going to push it, sir.
Oh, they're pushing in. It's not looking good. I think the RT's more needed over here, really.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Fast tracks are on. So we got us already.
Where's the rest of the team? These trucks aren't really doing anything, but they'll make things reinforced really quickly, which is why I got them.
Eagle 6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support. Over.
Negative.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Oh, yikes. Okay, positive. Blimey. I thought cluster munitions were illegal. You must help reinforce that. Where's the
Eagle
troop
6,
transport? Oh,
the
there
West
it is.
Bridge has been secured. Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the
Oh,
bait.
great. We lost one here.
Eagle 6, several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
Are they reinforced?
We can do it, sir.
Bannon, good person now? Oh, we lost
Eagle
that.
6 out.
We're in the thick of it, sir. Moving into position.
They're literally spawning on top of me here.
Starting with the repairs.
I need anti-air. I can't buy any. Well, we'll wait till we get 50 and then... Well, we don't really need another one of those. We'll wait till we get... There we go.
They've got one of your units.
I got one of my units. No, over here, they're pushing in. What's Webb doing?
Sir. Yeah! Pushing toward that incoming fire!
Armor is combat ready. Move to that perimeter. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Send them up.
Tracks are ready to roll. Get that missile
Unit
locked.
killed.
Get that missile locked now. We're awaiting your orders.
They're pushing in. They're in. They're in. Not looking up. No!
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the north bridge.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
Right, so now we need to leave, apparently.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
Okay, Bannon.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan
need to
in
go to the
town
north bridge,
while
okay.
you secure the north bridge. This bridge is our only
The
remaining
last emplacement is AA. Fair enough.
Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Well, we'll go sort that out ASAP and try and maximum fortify it, as we've been advised to do. It's a shame we can't
Watch
get
out for
any
Russian choppers,
AA, you know?
Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
Well, I don't have anything that can do
Good point,
that.
Bannon.
Oh, there we
Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6 out.
And there we go, anti-air vehicle. Fantastic. Oh, that's all we can afford? Okay, well, we'll wait till we get 600 and then...
Yes, sir. Truck is available. Rolling out.
And then we'll get a light tank.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
Yes, sir. Right, so this is... These guys need to hurry up
Good,
and secure
Parker.
things.
Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
This is still securing things. Just need everybody to be in a zone, basically, so if they're on the outside, might as well send them to the other one.
Armor's ready to go.
It's like the enemy is...
Consider it done, sir. Yes, sir. Moving is ordered. Tracks are moving. Moving out. We are ready. Rolling, sir. Moving is ordered. Ready to
Yeah, these guys are busy. Oh, we've got a lot of we've got a lot of repair vehicles. A few too many. Oh, yikes! This should not be there.
Sheridan, ready for the front.
AA TAC aids, precision artillery, air-to-air strike. Yes, sir. We got one of my units. Repair the bloody thing! No!
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
Right, so now this is reinforcing with anti-air, so that's the last one. Looks like the helicopters are getting taken out. We've seen some enemies over there. Beautiful map, beautiful snowy map.
Parker,
No
a
snow
squad
maps
of
in Warno.
Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
What? Alright.
Understood. Coordinates received.
Hopefully they don't
Eagle
move.
6,
I mean,
what is
they're
the
moving.
situation
They're
to the west?
moving. I don't believe this shit,
Wilkins
dude.
says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford
How
to
do I
get
kill
too
that?
self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
I mean, I can't get across the bridge, so it has to be Tackade. But like, where are they going? I can't see myself taking this out. I mean, I missed, and now it's just leaving. And like, how are they getting across there? There's a ford there. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Alright, well, we'll send 3 men this way and try and take out that recon squad, I suppose. There's no way we can hit it with the arty. Look at how they're moving. Don't know where they're going either.
Parker, that recon squad is getting away. Handle it.
I mean, I'm
Eagle
trying,
6,
sir.
this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Where's the third
Roger
one?
that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
Oh my god, Webb, get out of my way! I'm gonna fail my secondary objective here.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise
There we go.
coming Ivan's way.
Whoa, we got them all. Nice.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Yay! Now we get additional fire support, apparently. Oh, wow!
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet.
Oops.
Wait until I give the
Well,
word.
can I cancel it? No, I can't.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. This is Six Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Great. Thankfully, the commander did not notice my folly. Webb is a Russian agent. Bronze level.
Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
Okay.
Mechanized here. Driving quickly. Patching them up, sir. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repair.
Ready for orders. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. We're rolling fast as our train.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Fast tracks are ready. Driving to coordinates.
For your protection, sir. Patching them up, sir. Starting with the repairs. Patching them up. Some mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Armor ready. Tracks are moving.
Alright, well, we did a bit of friendly fire in there, I think, given that looks like
Hostiles in target area are dead.
Okay, great.
The perimeter is going to be ours.
How are we going on the repairs? Everybody more or less, is it? It looks like the units get veterancy as well, which is really cool.
Move to that perimeter. We are ready to rumble, sir. We got a missile ready.
No, the AA.
Throw the missile. Missile ready. Get that missile locked. Fast track tracks are moving. Tank destroyed. We are ready to rumble, sir. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter. We need a rolling into combat. Take out his target.
How's my repair squad going? Well,
Yes, sir.
all is well.
We've re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Alright, time to reinforce everything.
Make it rolling out.
Armor's combat ready. Put him slow speed. Rolling on. Heading to coordinates.
Oh, I lost a unit. I don't even know what it was.
We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir. I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed.
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
Well, we'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes.
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out.
Yeah, we need heavy air support.
Heavy airstrike is inbound to designated coordinates.
Leaving for coordinates. Yes, sir. Over about. Moving missile. Starting with the repairs.
Ready for the spinning those rolling into combat.
Phoenix here. Target neutralized.
I'm convinced the smoke doesn't do anything.
This is Eagle 6. I have grave news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
This guy's
Right,
really
Captain.
changed his tune.
I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
What?
Nuclear strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all. It's our only remaining option. We regroup at the high school,
That doesn't
call
seem
in
like
the
a
strike,
good
and get the hell out of the blast
idea.
area.
Sir, if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. But whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
I volunteer, I guess.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
What?
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that,
Bannon,
Captain.
no.
Parker, Webb, continue
I'm
toward the high
invincible because I'm the main character. I should be the one doing it. Right, time to leave. He's gonna call a tactical nuke on himself.
Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
Bannon! Don't call a tactical nuke on yourself! Calling in the N-word!
Moving fast, sir.
Hostile units in target area.
Move it, Lieutenant.
Bannon, no!
All right, everyone. Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
I'm sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up!
I'm sorry, Bannon.
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave, carajo! Move! Mike! Hurry up! Come on, let's go! Mike! Mike!
I thought it'd happen a bit faster, actually. My arm's getting a bit tired now. Also, it seems to have been floating away. Half of it's not there anymore.
Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah. Me too, Thomas. We're doing the right thing. They'll remember us for this. Gunner! Target tank, 11 o'clock!
Identified! Servo up!
Fire!
On the way!
Gunner, fire at will!
On the way!
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! This is Bannon. The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs, and BMPs. I also see infantry moving from house to house. This must be the big push. I've lost 2nd Platoon and most of 3rd Platoon as well.
We're holding, but they're breaking through. I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer.
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon out.
Well, we did it, but at what cost? Everything has turned grey. So that's the end of Act 1, apparently. So, I mean, I was going to go in 40 minutes. Yeah, so I suppose with it being the end of Act 1, maybe now is probably a better time to call it. In terms of when we'll meet again for the rest of World in Conflict, I don't know. Tomorrow I got to make a bunch of videos for, you know, for the channel, to keep the channel going. Saturday, Sunday, there's a Warno 1v1 tournament. I am participating. To be honest, I kind of want to drop out and just play this, but I've made a commitment. And yeah, so that's World in Conflict. You know, if you missed the start of the stream and so on, you can just watch the VOD. Also, there was a part 1 to the stream, which is linked in here. And yeah, thank you all for watching. When we will meet again, I do not know. Probably not tomorrow, and probably not Saturday or Sunday because of the tournament. I will be streaming the tournament, but it will not be World in Conflict. But we'll get it finished, right? I mean, there's always next week. And thank you all for watching. Rick Bannon. And, yeah. Thanks for watching. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Sandwitten just gifted 1 memberships.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. Switch your Warno nickname to Captain Bannon when we play 3rd Armoured. Yeah, the campaign's really good. It's a proper classic RTS campaign. Warno's missions are kind of not great. But yeah, thank you for the gifted membership. I'm sorry I'm not sticking around, but I do appreciate it. And yeah, it's a proper campaign. I mean, it'll take a long time to animate those guys and those cutscenes and stuff. But yeah, I think the campaign's a lot better than Warno's single-player offering. And of what I've played of Broken Arrow, I think it's better than Broken Arrows. Although Broken Arrows seems to be alright. We'll see on the 16th, right? They're going to add voice acting. The version I had didn't have voice acting, but they will add voice acting. We'll see how good the Broken Arrow story is. There is a story, right? Whereas Warno is just a series of operations and a world war that just never seems to go anywhere. It's been 3 years since Warno came out, and it's just the war is still in its first week or something, you know. You know, the 76Y attack on the French thing, that was interesting. Nothing else has really been interesting in terms of story when it comes to Warno. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Saturday and Sunday for the 1v1 tournament. Sign-ups are still open, I think. Maybe. Let me check. Should probably show you. Right, so it should be in... So it's a FOB HQ tournament. And... they're all anime pilled. It's not great. There's still 2 slots left. And it's going to be double... it's single elimination. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was single elimination. It will be single elimination. And the finals will be best of 1 as well. And it's all on 1 day. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll be able to stream World in Conflict on Sunday or something. So this is 5 PM UK time on Saturday. It's probably the next time you're going to see me. Because yeah, I need to sort all my videos out, right, for next week and so on. And this was our friendly fire jet. Never forget what they took from us. And yeah, I'm overstaying my welcome a bit. Stay hydrated, and I'll see you around.